Yo, y'all know what time it is. Good to see everybody. As always, if you guys would like to watch on Twitch, feel free. If you guys would like to watch on YouTube, feel free. We are streaming on both. So today, it's kind of like kind of got some goodies. Maybe not really some goodies. We're gonna do some things in a different order. So, you guys know how I usually did it. What I usually did was we would read the patch notes, then we would talk about the new character, and then we would play some games. This one's going to be a little bit different. We're going to talk about Elsa first. We're going to talk about the new character first. Let me know if you guys like that. And then we're going to read the patch notes. And then... No, I lied. Because you guys know I didn't do a reaction to the new Guang video. And I wanted to test how it is on live. If you guys like me doing the reaction live, where you guys actually react to it, then I will do that. It's going to be a members only thing when I record it, only because I don't really give my members anything. I appreciate you guys supporting, but I never give you guys anything. I'm sorry. So if you guys prefer the live and you guys chat at the same time while I look at that reaction video, or while I do the reaction video, we're going to test it and see. I just wanted the first test to be everybody, not just members, but we'll see. If you guys prefer, like, you know, Pop and I just like when you edit it, and then I'll do it that way. So we're gonna look at her, we'll talk about her, then we're gonna look at the Guang video, because I haven't looked at it yet. Then we're going to read the patch notes, and then we're going to play some games. That's the order of this video, or this stream. So, we're going to get into this junk. Let's see. Don't worry about my shaders. I didn't plan on playing on this. I didn't plan on... What? Oh, I was like, where did the sound go? I didn't plan on playing on this account. I was just opening it up just to talk. Not actually play. Okay. Let me say hello to you guys before we get started. Who do we have in the chats? Who do we have?
I'm absolutely going to need more tea, darling.
Tizerus? I know that's not how you say it. I'm pretty sure that's what you told me, but I still messed it up. Tizerus. Okay, we already starting off. We already having problems. I remember you told me how to say it, and then I still messed it up. But Tizarus, I think that's what it is. Yeah, it's Tizarus, right? Cool. Lauren, hello. Freddie, what's up? Puka, good to see you. American, hello. Nash, what's up? Million, good to see you. Gino, what's up? I know you did say first like 3 years ago, bro. Let's go ahead. Let's get started. So Elsa.
There you are, you cheeky gits.
First things first. You know, I like the design. I like the kit. I think everything's pretty well done. Not really much to say about that. I think most of their character designs, they're pretty on point. There's not really anywhere I'm just like, what did they... Everything's pretty on point every single time that I see it. So it's not really much to care about or to talk about in terms of character design, voice acting, etc. My sensitivity is through the freaking roof, bro. What type of character this is, I think she's more like a brawl character. Not necessarily one who can poke. Her distance for shots is like whatever. She does do a lot of damage, but you have to get a lot of headshots on it, and you have to land both the shots, and just at a distance and poke range, just not really something she does. In terms of diving, she can, but I realize that this character has a lot of potential to mess herself up. Like, if you overextend just a little bit, you're probably going to get KO'd. So she's more of a character that likes to play space. And I think her kit definitely complements that. Where it's like, you're not really in, but you're not really out. You know, you're playing the outskirts of the fight the entire time. And then should she need to commit, she can. Should she need to back off, she can. But she wants to play, like, in a sweet spot. In terms of her kit in general, I think this gun is... If she can land headshots, bro, again, it doesn't really happen that often in a real match, but if she can actually land those headshots, this character does a freak ton of damage up close. Like, a freak ton of damage. Then her other fire, which is... You use an ability, she uses her trusty little rifle. Again, a lot of damage. This character, if you take this character lightly, you're gonna get one banged. And I think it's a good idea to have a character that can one bang, because there's a lot of divers in this game. There's a lot of characters that get away with having so much HP and so much overshield. that it's important that we have characters that can blow up, like Thor, Thing, Iron Fist, Magic. Like, that's a problem. All of it is a problem. So the fact that she has a lot of damage isn't really a bad thing, and I think it's huge. And I think we probably need some more characters that have more damage to deal with a lot of these characters that are running through the back line and just either they are ignored or they don't take enough damage and they're getting pocketed, especially if there's triple strats. Next thing that we have is going to be her. We'll just talk about her. Well, my left trigger. This ability is kind of goated. It's funny because it actually does more damage to shields and bonus health, which again, Thor, Magic, you know, just all these characters that get all this extra. I figured they were going to add a character like this that could deal with it, because overshields are through the roof in this game for some reason. And I think it's a good idea to have characters to counter it. Should you ricochet it off, it does extra damage. It does damage over time. It procs to 3. I think it's a really cool ability. I think it's boomer friendly. You guys know me. If it's boomer friendly, I'm down. I'm down. The Deadpool version, it slows them, and the slow is pretty nasty. It's actually nothing to scoff at. It's a really strong ability. And she can heal off of it once it's finished. So once she eats it back, it gives her a little bit of HP. Is that only with Deadpool? Maybe it's only with Deadpool. She'll get it back. She gets a little bit of HP. It's pretty disgusting. I don't think I've noticed it be able to keep her topped off, though. I don't think she's actually survived, even if she uses it. I think it is the Deadpool team up. Let me go ahead and show you. Let me see. I'm pretty sure it's the Deadpool team up. That does it for you. So it does damage over time, and then it'll heal you after you take some damage. So hold up. So it's pretty gnarly. The other thing that she has is the dash. So this is a really cool ability because it lets you reposition, but it also allows you to, again, stay in the fight, give you that extra shot. The higher your meter is, the lower the cooldown for this ability is. Chasing her is a problem. The thing is, this character, her strength is being able to have really high uptime with abilities, but that's also her weakness. Because she's not really a character if she doesn't have abilities. And you don't really have a lot of characters in the game like that, where they're just like useless if they don't have abilities. But this character is. If she uses everything, if you can somehow get her to do it all at once, she just doesn't. She can't play the game, and she's cooked. So it is a cool thing to be able to have her constantly be able to play the game and have all these abilities. But it is something where you have to weigh the pros and cons. Because if you're not spacing it out, you're not cycling it well, you're not understanding your cooldown, you're gonna get murdered. You're gonna get I was gonna say murdered. You don't die, you get KO'd. You're gonna get KO'd. In terms of this ability here, where it knocks you up, and then you can follow it up with a little smoke screen thing. I really like that ability too. I like that you can kind of combo it up, so you can mix it up. You can go with something like that, go in, you know, do your thing, do another one, bam, come back in, boom. I love the mix-up feel. It never really feels like you have to do one exact combo every single time. And then she has the trap. No one can see it. The only person that can see it is your team, but no one can see it, and you can't disarm it unless... You can shoot it before it arms itself, but after it's done, you can't really do much about it. After you get trapped, you're going to have to destroy it, or it's going to wear itself out, whichever one does which. And that's... The kit is just pretty, it's a really simple kit, but effective. And I appreciate that, because I'm tired of characters with like 8 paragraphs. 8 paragraphs of freaking, I don't know, just eight paragraphs of just a lot of context. So it's cool to have like a simple character that's like, this button does this button does that, this button does that. Okay, it's a character. Then talking about her ultimate, I'm not gonna lie, this ultimate is a problem. It could be destroyed. But my thing is, it needs a delay. It shouldn't come out when she talks, it should come out after she finishes speaking. So it should come out after now. It comes out way too early for players to really reposition for it, or for players to handle it. And there's a lot of maps that have a lot of fall-offs. So you'll just have a lot of Elsa players charging it up just to throw people off the map. And it's such a big AoE that it's kind of ridiculous that it's allowed to come out that fast. If they delayed it a little bit, I'd be a little happy about it. But it's just, you just can't react to this. There's like no way. There's no way you react that in time at all. You're caught. If she throws it in the direction, you're caught. The only way to deal with it is to destroy it. Otherwise, it's job done. They could also maybe have a duration where if you're held for too long, like it drops you. But I like the context, but that ultimate is toxic for the game. It's cool, but it's toxic. And I think NetEase sometimes goes a little bit too far into pleasing the casual player base, and they kind of forget, like, this stuff is not fun to play against. So yes, it's fun for the user, and it's cool, and it's nice looking, but nobody wants to play against that. It's very annoying to have to deal with it. I genuinely don't get caught by it that often, though. I played some today. I don't get caught by it that often, but I just see a lot of players do, and they just win a fight because they all clump up in a support ult. She just pushes them off the map. It's actually ridiculous. So if there's anything to say with that, I would like for it to be delayed. But I think for the most part, this character's pretty solid. It is low-key kind of pick or ban. I will say that the character itself, you have to be good at her. So it's just not like, oh, I'm a random player. I'm going to play her and I'm going to win my matches. It's not really like that. But if you know how to play this character, I would definitely think she's a pick or ban. Because she's a problem. She's a problem. But only in the right hands. And I've only seen like 1 or 2 that are really good. Otherwise, she's just an ult. She's an ult bot. She's like Psylocke or Moon Knight or, you know, a lot of these DPS that they just farm ult and then they just win the fight at that point. Punisher is kind of one of them. Star-Lord's definitely one of them. Bucky's one of them. Where you're just like, oh, I can not really do that well, and then I'll just pop. I win the team fight because I knocked you guys all off the map, or I win the team fight because I CC you for 8 years, bro. This is crazy. How are you able to CC someone for? In what? Like, think about that. That's genuinely like an 8-second stun, bro. On an entire team. That should not be allowed. And I really, really hope we get this fixed. Because this makes no sense, bro. That long not being able to move? No. No. That's very toxic. That's very toxic, bro. And your whole team just fires at him. Just fires at him while they're CC'd for 3 years. If it were harder to use, alright, but nah. I don't want to talk too much about the ult, but yeah, this ult, I'd ban her just off of that, honestly. Because it's too easy to use for it to be so powerful, I guess you could say. Like I said, the only way that you're going to deal with it is by shooting it, but I don't know. It needs a delay so people can react. And then maybe make a delay on release and then slowly tune it back to where it was. Because it's an ability that people have to get used to, first of all. And if it comes out that quick, then it just means that people are going to have to get used to it and have to react instantly. And if your game is full of casuals, you don't really have players that are really fast at reacting to it. So, yeah. I would like it delayed. I would like a timer of some sort or something. I'd like a distance where she can't fire it that much. She has to pull it back. You know what I mean? Just to pull it back. Or she can't anymore. I don't know. It's going to get tuned. But regardless, as I said before, definitely a pick or ban character if you are good at the character. If you're not good at the character, you're probably going to do horrible and just, you know, farm the ult. But if you're really good at her, this character is disgusting. Very good character. And I like her. I like her a lot. I would actually play her a lot myself. So, that's my thoughts on Elsa. I think this is one of the more OP on release characters that they've released in a very, very long time. Daredevil, I didn't feel like was busted on release. I feel like it took some time to get used to, but because Elsa's so simple, I think that it's very easy to get really good with her really quickly. And then it's also very easy to reach her potential of being busted way faster. So I think out the gate, this is a really, really solid character. Not much weakness to this character, other than if you lock yourself out of cooldowns, you don't really have a chance to play the game. So as long as you don't waste all your cooldowns, you're chilling. Also, she gets an overshield. So, like I said, I see her being probably banned. Yo, this is kind of goated. Not gonna lie. Okay. Anyway, that's my thoughts on the character. She's a very fun character to play. I just hope they tone down the ultimate, because the ultimate's a problem. It's a problem, chat. But what are your guys' thoughts? You guys agree? You guys disagree? I'm gonna put a poll in the chat, and you guys let me know what you guys think. Start poll. Is Elsa a problem? Yes or no? Let me know in the chat what you guys think. If you're on Twitch, well, I only put the poll on YouTube. so use your mind. Use your mind. Like, even the fact that she's not out for so long, the potential gets reached pretty quick because she's so simple of a character. It's not like Deadpool where you have to get used to it. It's like, bro, she's just a basic DPS. She's a basic DPS, bro. Because I was playing some matches today, and there were a lot of them, but there were only a few good ones. And if that character is good, like if the player is good, oh my god, it's such a frustration. Not ability wise, but if the player's good, they get their ultimate a lot more, and they're able to be very hard to catch. So not only are you having a hard character to catch, but then you get your ultimate if they're very good at using it. They're going to auto win the fight for sure. Other than the ult, what can she do that Bucky can't? Move around. Mobility is the most OP thing in the game. If you guys want to climb with any character, make sure the character has mobility. You will win more matches than you lose. Mobility is what runs this game. Characters that don't move usually get run over. Unless you have people pocketing you and whatnot. But if you can play mobility and you're really good at mobility, you're going to run lobbies. And that's what she has. She has mobility, which runs lobbies. If you're good. Like I said, you have to be good. It's not a character where you just, I pick it up and I shoot and I'm doing stuff. But if you manage to get good at Elsa, this character is busted. Like, and you guys know, I'm not really someone who calls things busted. Okay? So, I mean, I do when I joke. But I'm usually the one on the side of like, it takes time. It might not be that strong. It's kind of, this character is busted, okay? This character is not okay at the moment, but it's mainly because of the ultimate. I think the character design-wise is actually pretty balanced, and it's only strong if you're good. But I do think that the ultimate's a little bit overtuned. Would I rather have Bucky over her if they're both equally skilled? Nah, I don't think I would. Might be a hot take. Might be a hot take, but I don't think I would. I think I would prefer an Elsa over a Bucky. I'm telling you, mobility is just busted. If you can move, you can reposition. You can reposition very well. Okay, let me go ahead and shrink this window. And then we will get started with the patch notes. Where are they? Is it this? Foggers? Okay. But yeah, I think overall it's a pretty good design character. I don't really have a lot of issues with it. It's just the ult. I don't really have a lot of issues with a lot of their characters that they designed, to be fair, though. I'm not someone who's like, dude, these characters are so OP on release. It's kind of like whatever. But that ultimate's not okay, especially because most of the player base isn't that good at reacting. And all it takes is for everybody to forget she exists, and you just get knocked off the map and lose. I'm not a fan of off-map KOs. I feel like it's a cheesy way to win. But but you know, that's probably just a me thing. I hate off-map KOs. It's just like, bro, where's the skill in just knocking somebody off the map? And hers is just so easy to do. It's just like, bro, are we serious right now? Are we serious right now? Okay, looking at these patch notes, let's get started. This is where the juicy stuff comes from. Oh wait, no, I'm not supposed to look at the patch notes yet. We're supposed to watch the Guang Guang video. It's my boy. All right, let me get it set up. So we're gonna see. Again, let me know what you guys think. If you guys prefer me to edit it, or you guys think this is something that I should do for the members. And then when I drop it, I'm gonna premiere it. So you guys see it live as it's being watched and you guys can chat. So it's kind of like a stream. It's recorded beforehand. I think that she's straightforward enough for people to get good quickly, but not flashy enough to have a massive pool. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. It's like she's actually pretty well made. It's not like Magic, as an example. You know what I mean? It's pretty well made to where you don't get value just by pressing buttons. The only issue I have with the character is the ultimate. That's it. And it's not even for me, it's for my team. Because a lot of them are some trolls. So realistically, I don't really have a problem with it. All right, we're gonna put it on. Shabu. Wait, wrong one. Shabu. All right, let me know if you guys can hear it. Let me know if it's too loud. Is it too loud?
Hello everyone. This time, no Deadpool here, just Guang Guang here. It's great to be
No Deadpool here, just Guang Guang. Dude, I love Guang Guang. Can you That's so funny. Can you guys hear it fine? My man said there's no Deadpool here, just Guang Guang. Oh my, this is, oh my lord. I might hate ranks, but I'll tell you, these videos, quality. We got coffee, we got Guang Guang. Let's start.
Hello everyone. This time, no Deadpool here, just Guang Guang here. It's great to be back with you all.
It's only 6 minutes too. It's not that long.
Welcome to season 6.5 of Marvel Rivals. After teaming up to defeat the Brute Queen, Elsa Bloodstone and Deadpool have finally buried the hatchet, while Gambit and Rogue made it back to Krakoa.
I saw this picture, and I think his name is Cosmo, and then I saw this duck, and I was like, are they going to be in, or are they just trolls? Usually when they show characters, they're in either an event or they eventually become playable. So I'm wondering if it's going to be part of the event that they said that they were going to announce, the like zombie mode again, the PvE, or are they actually going to be real characters? I know that one cat character dropped on Overwatch, but we already have Rocket and Jeff, so we're not really late to the party. But I think a lot of people would want to play as a dog. I would rather have him on my team than Jeff, even if his abilities are worse than Jeff. Just look at him. The thing about Jeff is look, the character just looks like he's happy to troll your match. That's all I'm saying. He looks a little bit too happy to be playing the game. And that right there is a red flag. But let's keep watching.
To finish their dream wedding ceremony. With Elsa's encouragement, Deadpool has decided to stay up and take responsibility as the Monster King, caring for all the creatures he released.
Monster King? Okay.
But just when it seemed like everything had wrapped up perfectly, two questions remain. Did the soul contract Gambit still truly trap only sincere Von Doom's soul? and what has become of New York City while the heroes were across the stars. In Season 6.5, Elsa Bloodstone blasts into Marvel rivals. Elsa is a duelist. She's an expert monster hunter who wields a variety of weapons.
Again, we already talked about her, so if you came in late, just go back to the beginning. We talked about Elsa already. We're just watching this video now.
And traps to hunt her enemies and can even summon monsters to fight by her side. In battle, Elsa can switch between different weapons to apply sustained pressure, and as the fight goes on, her hunting instinct sharpens, allowing her to take down foes even faster by reducing cooldowns as she deals more damage.
Didn't I say that? I said she's a character that like plays on the outskirts. And she's a character that doesn't really need to commit or anything. She kind of just wants to play. I literally said that. Me and Guangong, we here with ours. I'm about to get removed from the game. So, well, I'm not playing, but you know, that's what you guys hear.
She also loses instinct whenever she gets KO'd.
I actually thought she was going to lose the whole bar.
She excels at reading her opponents, darting in and out of combat to search for openings. When she spots her chance, she charges in, combining the devastating power of her elephant gun with expert close quarters combat skills to finish the hunt. She can also set a trap containing the smoke monster Diablo. Any enemy caught will be immobilized and easy prey for Elsa. When Elsa activates her ultimate, she summons the Grasshopper.
Well, we'll skip forward only because we already talked about Elsa.
This update brings another round of team-up ability changes. We are removing the Fantastic Four team-up ability.
Really? I didn't look at the team-ups yet. I've seen it in a match, but I haven't actually looked at them. So I kind of figured they removed it, but I didn't really know because I intentionally didn't look at it. That's crazy. The thing is, though, that ability was busted. I mean, if you've ever played any of the Fantastics and you had that ability, that team up was nasty.
Invisible Woman will now work with Doctor Strange.
That's what I saw, but it didn't seem strong. People were like, Doctor Strange's old ability is coming back. Oh, and then I see it, and it's like, bro, it kind of looks kind of buns. I don't know what it does. I think does it just push you away? It doesn't actually do as much damage as the Hulk one.
In the brand new Sonic Mayhem team up,
I don't know what it does though.
Invisible Woman is an anchor here.
Wait, that means she gets more healing this patch due to the anchor.
When activated, Doctor Strange's Maelstone of Madness becomes Sonic Vortex, pulling enemies toward him and granting extra health to himself.
Wait, that's wait, that's OD. But every Strange that I played against, it was awful. Why is it? Did they just not know what they were doing? Or they? Yo, that's OD. Wait a second.
And nearby allies based on the damage dealt.
That's so OD. What? What? Hold up.
Sonic Vortex, pulling enemies toward him and granting extra health to him.
That's so OD. What in the world? But how much HP are we talking though?
Himself and nearby allies based on the damage dealt. Elsa Bloodstone joins Mr. Paul's interdimensional toy box team up.
We already talked about that one.
The Thing joins the Gamma Charge team up.
Oh no! I was wondering why the Thing was getting played more. I was like, is this dude buffed? Like, why is this guy getting played every single match? Y'all know I play Cap, so I'm just like, bruh. Get out my games, dog! I was wondering why he was played every single match, and now I know.
The Thing gets
what is
Gamma
it?
Gauntlet. Activating the ability boosts the range and damage of Stone Haymaker and Loki Jab, and each hit grants bonus health.
What? Why are we Guang? What Guang? What? There's like two halves to me to this situation. There's the half that's a player, and then there's the half that plays Cap. The half that's a player Why do we keep giving everything more HP? What is what? What do we? Why? Why does everything need to have just infinite amount of HP and shields? All right. Second of all, why does Cap never get nothing, bro? This guy is buns.com, and we give everything more damage and more shielding, which means he takes more damage and does no damage. I don't. If I see one more team up with some bonus health, I'm uninstalling this guy. No, it's happening. I'm gonna play with my emotions.
Mr. Fantastic joins the Rocket Network team up. Together, Rocket and Mr. Fantastic develop
Oh no. Oh no.
When activated, Mr. Fantastic's elasticity can exceed the 100-point cap and accumulate, and he won't automatically enter inflation state.
What?
Instead, being able to trigger it manually.
What?
The full balance patch notes will be released in a few hours.
Bruh.
Stay tuned.
Bruh. Why does every team up we get gotta be so insane? You know, I would just like a nice, calm, casual team up. Every team up we get is ridiculous.
After their wedding in Krakow, Gambit and Rogue are bringing the celebration to Times Square with a wedding car parade. Join them on February 14th for the festivities and end units.
I'm going.
Wishing all you lovers out there also have your own happy endings.
Why does it gotta end?
For Spring Festival, Linier will perform a line dance in Times Square. Log in.
Let me see how he says it.
Linier will perform of your own happy endings. For Spring Festival, Linier will perform a
Lin
line
Lie?
dance
Lin
in Times
Lie?
Square.
It's not
Log
Lin
in
Lie, it's
to
Lin
watch
Lie.
and join the show to receive unit red envelopes. On this
Lin Lie.
festive occasion, let's
Cap
all
says
shout
it
together.
normally.
恭喜发财.
Let me try.
Let's
I'm
all
sorry.
shout together. 恭喜发财.
Gong Shi Fa. Wait.
Let's all shout together. 恭喜发财.
Gong Shi Fa Shai. Okay, I ruined it. I'm sorry, but he told me to try. I wanted to try.
Seeing how successful the MRC tournament have been, Deadpool is hosting his own fan competition on February 21st and 22nd.
Okay.
The Monster Kingdom Championship.
Y'all ain't ready.
There will be 2 divisions, duos and squads.
Y'all ain't ready, bro. Y'all ain't ready for the duos and squads. Human Torch is left out of the team up. That is true. I wonder if he's gonna get something later. He got something mid-patch before when it was the thing. Oh, that's still the team up, right? Is he still anchored? Oh, he's still anchored. That's why. No?
The duos division allows factions of 2, and the squads division
All
allows
3
factions of
Human
10
Torch mains are in shambles.
with no rank or platform restriction. Each player can choose to participate in either division on one of the event days. Each event day features 5 rounds of matches, all played in a first to 3 format. The first faction to 3 wins or 3 losses concludes their run. Based on your wins, every faction member will earn units, unstable molecules, and exclusive land play.
How long
rewards.
does this go for?
One more thing, we're thrilled to announce that all 12 partner teams for Marvel Rivals Ignite 2026 are now set. The tournament kicks off at the end of March.
Let's go.
Stay tuned for upcoming schedules
Let's
and
go.
all the must-see moments as Marvel Rivals Ignite hits up.
Mm-hmm.
Zhiyong is still hard at work on balance adjustments.
Xiong, bro. Like, if you're watching, and you probably aren't, but if you're watching, can we do something about throwers every match? Can we talk about like roll locks? We don't need to have roll Q, but can we lock rolls or something? Something like that, so we can actually have some balanced matches. I'm just saying, you know, it doesn't feel competitive anymore. It just feels like a coin flip of if you have teammates that want to play or throw your matches. That's all it really is. If you do, you win. I mean, if you don't have them on your team, you win because the enemy team is going to have them. Or if you have them on your team, you lose because the enemy team doesn't have them. I want to play 10 games straight without having a thrower in one of them. If we can accomplish that, Xiong, that's the balance change that I would like to see. And then, of course, delete Magic and Iron Fist, but we could talk about that another day. We need to get rid of the throwers now.
Please keep an eye out for the upcoming detailed balance patch and team up ability changes. Ignite the battle.
I can't ignite it because all the throwers are pouring water on my flank. This was a pretty good one. I honestly wanted to hear more. I wanted to hear more talk about things, but maybe everything that they're going to do, they're saving until season 7. So I'll be patient because usually that's what happens when they have a very short devlog. It's usually because they have another very long one coming the next time. So I'm okay with it. I think it was great though. I think it was great. I think everything that they're adding for the events are awesome. As I said before, just the throwers are a little annoying to be having in all my matches, but it's what it is. I think those team ups are nasty, but we'll talk more about that and all the changes and everything like that right now. We will talk about it right now. All right. So, here's what we got. Doctor Strange. Reduce shield of Seraphim shield value recovery speed from 70 seconds to 60? Wait. What? Does that mean it comes back faster? You know, my brain is still kind of mush about that other problem that we've been having with these buffs or with these team ups. Jesus, my sensitivity is through the roof. Well, this is why I don't play on PC. No, my shaders are still loading. Okay, anyway. So reduce. So it is shorter. The dude could get his shield back faster. Oh no, it's not. It's less. It's not per second. It's less. So he gets it back slower. So it's 10 HP. Slower. Really? Why? I kind of wish that they gave a little bit more context. Oh, you know what? It's probably because of the team up. It's probably because of the team up. That would make a lot more sense because the bonus HP is really... I want to see. Just let me see. I'm curious. How much HP does this man get and how much HP does this man give? Like, I know we don't usually do team ups instantly, but I'm curious. I'm super curious. Oh, maybe it's not that bad. Oh, but I can't see how much she gets. I'd have to test it with you guys. It makes me want to play Doctor Strange more, though. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm someone. That's not that bad. I'm someone who really likes to use team ups. Well, I don't like using them, but I like being the guy that gives the team up to somebody. So if anybody's playing with me, you guys probably know that I'll play the character for you if you guys want it. Granted, this team up's for me, so I guess it doesn't matter that way. But I really, really like doing that. And again, it makes me want to play Doctor Strange more because I want to give the shield to people and everything. I can see this being a problem with a lot of divers and brawlers though, because if he gets close to his teammates and he's giving himself an overshield as well as his team, that's pretty nasty. So I'm kind of afraid to see how this works out in a more coordinated play. I think if you're playing in lower ranks, generally speaking, a lot of players are just all over the place. But in a coordinated attack where everybody walks at the same time, I'm scared. I'm scared. But I have noticed a lot of Doctor Strange players try to peel. I think that's what's been happening. Maybe that's why I feel like they haven't been that crazy. Because they'll just like chase the diver to shield team. I don't know. They're playing weird, but I think that once people get used to it and play normal again, I think this could be a very insane ability. Next we have Rogue. What are they doing to her? Increase defensive stamps absorbed damage energy conversion rate from 0.20 or 27 to 0.35. Reduce fatal attraction. Oh, that's nasty. Wait, that's nasty. Wait, rogue players, bro, did you even have a problem? What did they buff you for? Wait, what did they even buff rogue for?
I'm done trying to fight who I am.
Did she
I'd rather fight the folks who hate and fear me for it.
did she need it?
Better watch
17 seconds to 14? That's pretty insane, bro. That's a pretty big leap. That's not even like let's test. That's like she's gonna be annoying. I mean, she already was annoying today, but I didn't realize that's why. Bro, I'm tired of this character. I'm tired of everybody getting everything. Where's the cap changes? Where's the rework to this character while everybody gets this insaneness to their kit, bro? It's actually insane. Oh, Thor, please get nerfed.
Pull out fancy scene.
Hammer throw new effect hits now grant 50 bonus HP. Only triggers once per throw, which is definitely good. Reduce bonus health provided by Storm Surge. Huge. Huge. I actually enjoyed that change. Thor has been broken for a very, 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 very long time. And I'm happy that this change is here. Because a lot of the times, this character would just simply do this repeatedly. And he does not get KO at all. Dude lives with a sliver of HP. And he just does this. Doesn't even matter if he's hitting anything. Bro is just doing this. So reducing the overshield of Storm Surge is okay in my book. Delete the character. No, I don't think Thor should be deleted, but characters, this was a good nerf. And obviously the hammer throw is probably a good buff to you guys, but nobody cares about you guys. Care about my team not being able to KO this freaking character. So huge W. Venom. Ooh, what'd you get? Increase base health from 650 to 675. Increase the ultimate ability damage to bonus up. Why? Why do they keep buffing Venom? What is it that I'm missing here? Bro, Venom has been getting buffed almost every single season. If not every single season. Why does he keep getting buffed? I know his win rate is low, but I think the players just don't play him. But why do we keep buffing him? Like, surely there's other characters that could be buffed in the survival department. Cat, excuse me, throat was clearing it out. Surely there's other characters. Yet we keep giving this fool 3 million HP. It, like, he's so take 825. Is that more than Groot, bro? Nah. So the bro has mobility like Spider, but in the HP like Groot. That is nutty. That is nutty. That is nutty, bro. I don't know why. Think they're trying to make up for the skill gap requirement for Venom? Maybe. He's not necessarily hard ability-wise, but I guess he's hard to play properly. Because a lot of Venoms don't really do anything. They're just there. I don't ever really see a Venom do anything other than just be there. So maybe that's why. But then you have the really good Venom players that are a threat, bro. I don't want to deal with those. I don't know. That one's a wild change. That one's kind of sus. Okay, that's it. No cap changes, huh? We just waiting. We just waiting for season 7. Guang, Xiong, we waiting for season 7. That's what we doing. I'm just saying. Dude touches the ground and gets one shot because all these characters do one shot damage. Shield takes 3 hours to regenerate. I mean, and we got nothing. Cooldowns. Here's my thing. He is very squishy, and his cooldowns are extremely long. Then you have all the other characters in this game that have their cooldowns after 2 seconds. Like, I'm just, why? Why? Look at this. 8 seconds. Then the dude can swing. 8 seconds. Right? He gets to play it for free. Thor. 3 seconds, bro. Guy is just perma playing the game. Right? Think. Bro. Guy is he's just gaming. Just gaming. 24/7, bro, has cooldown. Why does Cap's cooldown so long compared to all these other mobile, just crazy fast heroes? It's not even just that. You have characters like Magic that has really, really low cooldowns, overshields, all that extra good. Don't even get me started on Star, bro. Don't even get me started on this character. All these characters have extremely spammable abilities. But if you play Cat, bro, what do you have? Look how long that is before you can play the game again. That's ridiculous. I don't know. To be so squishy and to be able to play for only 2 seconds. I know in lower ranks the character gets away with a lot more. So I'm not disregarding that. I'm not disregarding that. But oh wait, there's some changes coming to him? There's some changes coming to him? I'm not disregarding that, but it's ridiculous. And his abilities suck. You don't even do anything. Like what? I don't like that. I don't know. Cap sucks, man. I love him and I keep playing him, but it's either the team understands that you're holding aggro for 2 or 3 seconds, or you're ignored and they just shoot past your team or past you. And it is what it is. I don't know. I just want to be able to play the game a little bit more. Like, I don't need to be tanky, but I need to be able to be useful, not ignored because they pocket each other or I get one banged. No spoilers. Just wait. Is it official post or is it leaked? If it's official post, where can I find it? If it's a leak, then yeah, I don't want to see it yet. Because I want official. I want official. I don't like leaks. If you guys have leaks, I'm not a fan. So don't worry about telling me. But if it drops officially, link me that junk. Because characters bunts. Alright, duelists. Oh, they're just burping. They're buffing the Deadpool Duelist? Just the Duelist. Increasing healing amount gain, releasing Pop Quiz Ultimate from 30 to 35. And from 6. You know what? Out of all the Deadpools, I think the Duelist version needed less of a buff. Correct? Like, I feel like the tank needed something and the healing needed something. But the Duelist I thought was always fine. What we're talking about is the notes you're reading? Huh? Huh? Okay, I'll keep reading.
Hostile forces incoming.
Moon Knight reduced the bonus HP provided by the blade. Again, I don't know. Moon Knight mains, how do you feel about that?
Can't you guys
I feel it wasn't necessary.
not always in the right direction?
I feel it wasn't really necessary. Like, I feel like Moon Knight mains are like, why? Okay, Moon Knight just does way too much damage. I don't really think his survivability was ever a problem for me. Because if you get to him, he's pretty much done regardless. My problem was his damage. So I'm shocked that we didn't reduce the damage a little bit to pull back on it. Maybe they just want tank busters. Well, not really tank busters, but like one-shot characters. He shouldn't have an overshield in the first place. I don't know. I think the overshield was definitely needed. I just don't think he needs that much damage.
I found them.
All right, next you have Phoenix, reduce base health. I'm fine with that. Psylocke. Crossbow damage fall off adjustment from 30 meters from 60% to 70. Reduce single hit damage of dance of the butterfly from 170 to 160. I mean, there must be a reason why they do certain buffs and nerfs, because I don't ever really have an issue with a lot of what they're changing. But maybe I'm just the outlier. Maybe a lot of other players are like, it needed to be nerfed. But my like the Phoenix one doable because she too tanky. But the Moon Knight and the Psylocke one? I mean, you couldn't just give her the buff without reducing the damage? I don't know. Maybe I'm trolling. I don't know how to balance games, so I'm over here just talking. Increase the projectile speed of Squirrel's blockade when unleashing without charge from 20 meters to 30 meters? What? I didn't even know that was part of the ability. Wait a second. Really? Bro, these are just some weird things that I don't even know. Is this the it's the Yeah, I thought so. Really? I didn't even realize like Oh wow, that is different. Oh yeah, that's okay. I did realize that. I just didn't think about it. But that's pretty gnarly. Yeah, that's pretty gnarly.
Where do you think you're going?
Okay. Yeah, that's gnarly. I didn't really think about it. So there's some things that I noticed, but I don't think that, like, I don't really think about them as like real mechanics that they can buff and nerf. Excuse me. I don't really think about it like that. So when they change something obscure like that, it's like, oh, I didn't even realize you could really buff or nerf that. I didn't think about it. That's weird. Starlet, reduce energy cost of... Wait, what? Why? Brother. Guang. Zio. Why? This guy already runs lobbies, bro. We're dropping off a whole 300 for his ult? A whole 300. I've been banning this character before this patch because strategists have no clue what to do when this dude pops ult. They'll just match ult, and then he just goes like this, wipes the entire team, and we lose the fight anyway. So I've been just banning this guy off rip because, like, that's the problem with a lot of these ultimates. And that's the problem with why I don't like how the ladder is right now, because of I just feel like there's too much inflation. There's a lot of things that are skill checks for certain roles, and I feel like not everybody knows how to pass the skill check for each role given the rank. You know what I mean? Example, tank skill check. If you are playing Doctor Strange, your skill check for tank should be block strong abilities. If Bucky's about to pull, block the pull. If, I don't know, Hulk is about to exile, block the exile. Like, you should never really be hit by things that are blockable. That's your skill check. If you're a DPS, your skill check is 1v1s. You know, how good are you at the 1v1s? How good are you at off angling? Granted, DPS is very loose of a role, so it doesn't really matter what you do. You don't really have any rules to follow in my opinion. You kind of just play the game, but you should be able to handle 1v1s. And then for strat, it's just you should know how to use your ult and you should know how to position. And I feel like a lot of players for all three roles climb to a rank that they don't really belong, and then when they get skill checked, they get dumpstered. And so I really don't like how frequent all these skill check ultimates are for these DPS characters, because nobody understands what to do, especially strategists. And that's kind of my issue with Elsa. Is like her ultimate's a skill check. You know what I mean? Star-Lord's a skill check. How are strats going to behave to a Star-Lord? Are they going to understand that we should not use our ult until he ults? Nope. All right, he wins. Or Cloak and Daggers that dash into an Iron Man or Magneto. It's like these little things you should know by reaching top percents in the game. And I feel like if we had a new mode or something like that, where we can drop everybody back to 0 rank, I think that would be huge. So we can really get the skilled players to the high ranks and then keep the non-skilled players in the lower ranks. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being stupid. I just think that a lot of the high skill players are really only that top 0.1% of players. Everybody else under that 0.1%, the skill ranges drastically. You could have a really good player in gold and a really awful player in grandmaster. You know what I mean? Like, the range is actually insane, and it only starts to narrow its point towards like the top 0.1%. And I feel like it shouldn't be that way. And so that's why that's why I've been banning him. And this just makes me want to ban him more. Because, like, bro, it's a skill check. Oh, it's crazy because his win rate isn't actually that high. His win rate isn't actually that high. And I'm wondering why, considering that it's such a free ultimate to use and just win the fights with. Because I know when I played Star-Lord, I used to main this character. I was winning a lot of matches. So I don't really understand why his win rate is so low. Maybe someone in the chat can chime off. You guys end up beating this character frequently. Maybe there's because there's 2 Star-Lords on the enemy team or on like both sides. Like, I don't know. But his win rate is way lower than I expected. It's 49% or something like that. Chaos, what's up? Good to see you. Hello, hello. Storm is getting a buff. She was played a lot today. Storm got I'm actually happy to see her get a buff. Guang Guang. You're giving her a buff. Where's she at? Why don't I see her? Am I blind? Oh, there she goes. She's way up there. Okay, Queen Slay. All right.
Mutants must protect mutants.
Oh my God.
Also, all of humanity.
This is a lot. All
Enemy
right.
in front of us.
Weather control. Tornado. New effect. Using Wind Blade and Bolt Rush under this aura now grants Storm bonus. Why does everything need bonus health, Guang Guang? Can we get through one patch notes without something getting bonus HP or healing itself? Well, I guess it's not Guang Guang's fault, it's Jiyoung's fault. Why does everything need... Is that the answer? Is that the answer? Is we just bonus HP? What are the flip-flops? Bro, let me finish reading. Damage conversion ratio, 25% up to max 75 bonus HP. So... Bro, that's actually insane, dude. What in the world? So you're just telling me that... Surely it's only when they're under her, right?
They've spotted us.
Please. Oh my God! Oh my God! Okay. Okay. Bro, when they hit a character with some buffs, they hit a character with some buffs. Alright, wind control. Oh, weather control. Thunder effect. Under this aura, Windblade hits reduce Bolt Rush cooldown by 0.5 seconds, only once per cast, even if hitting multiple enemies. Increase Bolt Rush spell field radius from... Okay, that's not too bad. I mean, hold up. Let me actually see what that looks like before I say that's not too bad.
I bring thunder. Struck down.
Double kill.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold up. Hold up. Let's check something real quick. Where you at, Groot?
Enemy in front of us. Have a
Hold
tail.
up, brother. That's pretty gnarly. I don't mind it though. I don't mind it though. I don't mind it though. You know what, Storm? You go, girl. I don't mind it. All right, what else we got? Thunder and lightning new effect. Ally buffs now decay over 2 seconds after leaving. That's actually pretty huge. Thunder, reduced damage boost for allies. Necessary. Reduce animation and lag when using weather control. Really? Didn't even realize it.
I bring thunder.
Yo, that's huge. That's huge. That's huge. That's huge.
During my storm.
That's huge. Okay. Oh God. Okay. Storm players, y'all eating Y'all eating. And I actually like having Storms on my team. So, you know what? You know what? Do your thing. Do your thing. All right, next is Punisher. Reduce the energy cost of Final Judgment. Okay, so the Punisher's actually borderline broken. I'm happy a lot of players don't play this character, but this character is actually really strong. He is really strong. He's one of those characters that received incremental buffs throughout seasons, and then they just kind of all stacked on top of each other, and now we're here. So giving this guy the ultimate lowered cooldown, this is, oh my god. This is about to fire off ults every second.
Justice, pure and simple.
Like, and you pair this with Cap ult or Gambit ult, bro. And then you have Daredevil's team. Oh my god. You know, where's Cap stuff? Where's Cap stuff? I think the buff to him, I think having him be able to play the game more is not necessarily a bad thing, though. Like in Star-Lord's case, I feel like it's a bad thing because it's a very impactful ult. But the Punisher's ultimate usually gets interrupted, or he gets KO'd, or he just has to stop shooting. So giving this guy a few more chances to use his ult, I don't actually think it's a bad thing at all. I think it's okay. I just think the character's strong, but I don't think the ult changes the problem. Wolverine, reduced the energy cost of ultimate. Oh my god! How do we get to these numbers? How do we go from 3,400 to 2,800? That's really low. The only reason why I think this isn't that bad is because they did increase the cooldown of his Pharaoh Leap.
Heads up, hostiles.
But still, his ultimate is one of the more impactful ults in the game. And having it that low is nuts. Oh my gosh, bro. All right, Adam Warlock. A lot of you guys are talking about this one. So Adam can fly for 4 seconds. Energy charge. So he has an energy charge. You guys know I love some Adam Warlock. That's my boy.
No golden god. I am simply a man.
This is actually really cool. Like, oh my god, that takes 3 years to come back. This is actually really cool. I will still say though, Adam Warlock still sucks because his problem wasn't the fact that he couldn't move. His problem was the fact that he can't heal. So if we give this dude another heal charge, we'll be golden. No pun intended. We'll be golden. Being able to fly is cool, but it doesn't reduce the fact that we need more healing. But I guess I'm afraid of that because of the simple fact that there's 3 healers all the time. So they don't want to give him the ability to be able to heal a lot while also in a triple comp. But this is cool. It's niche. It's niche. I like it though. I like it though. But again, Adam Warlock still sucks. I love my boy, but he needs another charge of healing. If he can get another charge of healing, he'll be chilling. It's a good change though. It's a good change because there's a lot of stuff he can't really survive, like Spider-Man, and he only has 250 HP. So being able to just run away, heal yourself, run away, heal yourself is great. But it doesn't change the fact that he's lacking in the healing department. And that's one of the things that he should have got a buff to, not his movement. I guess because Wolverine can have a lot of downtime. That's pretty much what I was thinking. I was thinking that too, Lauren. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's because yeah, he's just sitting there for a long time if he misses his leap. Who's the most broken character? Magic. Without a doubt. An invisible woman. Increase the cooldown of 4 psychics. Is that the push and pull? Or is that her ball?
After all these years,
Yeah, I thought it was push and pull. We actually talked about this in our Discord. I talked about it with Lauren, I think. I don't know if it was it in our Discord? I think it was. We brought it up somehow. No, yeah. Well, I think it was talking to Lauren, yeah. And I was like, bro, her cooldown for this is super low. I said it like maybe a week ago. I was like, I didn't realize it was that low. So getting it nerfed makes sense because I didn't realize she had it up so often. Often. All right. Loki reduced mystical missile charges from 12 to 10. What? I don't know any of these names, bro. Like, I have no clue what any of these names are. I have to... Oh, there was a second one? Did I? My bad, my bad. What else did we get? Soulborn Adam can now hover and attack during the ability duration. Oh, I seen it. I seen it in play that he was floating. But I didn't talk about it, you're right. But I did know that was part of it. But I just skipped it. So yeah, this is pretty cool as well. Again, my problem is, has it always been that long? Was his ability this? Has it always been 40 freaking seconds? Nah. Ain't no way. Soulborn was 40 seconds all the time. Has it always been 40 freaking seconds? What? I guess I don't notice because I don't use it that often. Other than when I need to. And by time it's done, the fight's over. So maybe I haven't noticed it. That's a really long time. 40 seconds, bro.
Our foes have arrived.
Being able to fly is really cool, though. Like, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty crazy. I played against him and with him. His healing is still horrible. And so, you know, like I said, they didn't buff that. But I think this is really cool. And it definitely gives the Adam Warlock fantasy. And I think that's what they try to go for first, is just the fantasy of it all. And then go for balance. So I think that was a pretty cool change. Oh, reduce the charges from 12 to 10. I didn't read it right the first time. I was reading too quickly.
Everyone loves a trickster. Until the trick.
So he can't fire 12 shots anymore. Now it's only 10. Wasn't it 10 before, and then they gave him 12, and then they popped it back to 10?
Never stood a chance.
Double KO.
I don't really know about this one. I'm not sure.
Our foes draw near.
The thing with Loki is I never really have a problem with this character unless he's in triple. You know, I realistically don't care about Loki unless it's a triple heal comp. If Loki is in a 2-2-2, I don't really care too much about the character. I don't know if this change does a lot. I'm not a Loki one trick, so I don't know how much it hurts you guys. I play Loki, but I don't play hours and hours of that character. So to me, someone who doesn't really play him that often in terms of hours on hours on hours, I don't really think that it matters too much to me. But maybe if you're a true one trick and you're like, oh, dude, that's what I use my combos for, you know, stuff like that. Okay, Ultron. Attach drones, detach range from 30 to 35. Huge. Huge. I felt this today, actually.
Foes draw near.
I felt this today. Oh, Nash said it was originally a shorter cooldown. Oh, and then Simon as well said it. Because I was like, bro, it was that high? That's ridiculous. I didn't realize it was that high, but it got nerfed. But yeah, this Ultron one, I felt this. I felt this today. Bro, I was playing Cap. Man. Ultron had his drone on me. I was like 3 years away. I was like, bro, you still yelling? It's crazy. That's really far. Like, that's really far. 35 might not seem that far, bro. That's really freaking far. That's really far. That's huge. That's huge. I really like it. I never really mind having an Ultron on my team. People think Ultron players throw. Like, really? I don't care. Even if it's 2-2-2. I feel like if you play with Ultron properly, this character is pretty disgusting. This character is pretty disgusting. Alright, and then we talked about... Oh yeah, the Mr. Fantastic removal. Gamma charge. Oh yeah, I want to try that. How much HP are we talking? How much HP are we talking? How much HP are we talking? Bro, now I kind of just want to play with Hulk players.
I'm actually the strongest one there is.
Well, they said increased range. Oh wow, that's pretty crazy. Oh my god.
Someone worth clobbering.
Okay, so that's pretty much where it is.
Oh, that's incredible.
Woo! That's pretty freaking far, bro.
Double kill.
Oh, that's nasty. Oh, that's nasty. He gets so much HP. He gets so much HP. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. The only thing that makes it okay is it doesn't last that long and it's a very long cooldown. So I'm not really mad at it. But Jesus Christ, that's such a far attack. But 25 seconds, it's like 3 years. At least the Invisible Woman, the Invisible Woman one lasted way longer. But this is only a little bit. For 25 second cooldown? I don't know. I think it's crazy. But I feel like it's a very long cooldown for something so for something that lasts only a few seconds. Rocket with Mr. Fantastic. Let's see that one. So this one I'm scared of. Because I feel like if you're a Mr. Fantastic main, bro, you eating. Like, you eating. How high can it... How does it work? Wait, let me actually read it. Okay, never mind. That doesn't help anything. So how far could it go before it caps? Or does it just not cap out? Oh, I have to turn it on. Okay, that's exactly what I was thinking. I thought so. How long does it last? Oh, I see it. Okay, yeah. I was wondering. I was like, surely that's not permanent. I was like, ain't no way that's permanent, bro. We griefing if it's perm. All right, so let's see. Now we're gaming. Now we're gaming. How high does it go though? Oh, is it just infinite?
Your failure was inevitable.
Bro, is it infinite? Wait. Groot, you my test buddy. Does it actually not cap out? Can you activate it before 100?
Fantastically elastic.
You can, but I don't really see why you would.
The odds were in
Wait,
your favor.
he could keep doing it? Oh wait, ain't no way. It's because I have cooldowns on, surely.
Quite the stretch.
Surely that's what it is. Okay. I was about to say, bro, that is insanely OP. Okay. Let me see. Let me see how much it caps. I want him to respawn.
Quite the stretch.
Holy Toledo!
I've got you.
What? Oh, okay, okay. It goes away though. It goes away after. Okay, 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 okay. That is more balanced than I thought. I originally thought that you're just going to be sitting on tons and like, okay. Okay, that's not actually as bad. I thought you were going to be sitting on tons, but it deflates himself after he runs out anyway. So he has to kind of do it early. So he has to basically be ready to activate it off cuff. So once you get this is some big brain stuff. Like you definitely are a Reed player if you could pull this off. This is a hard one to use. So you have to be able to time it. You have to know how much you have, and then you have to turn it on. And then you have to play to it and think about, okay, well, how much time do I have? Like, this is some big-brained... This is some big-brained Reed gameplay, bro. I'm waiting to see someone use this well.
That was simple.
That is some big-brained Reed gameplay right there. I can't wait. That's a team-up that I'm waiting to see someone use. All right, and then Doctor Strange, Invisible Woman, we already looked at that. And that's pretty much it. Okay.
Trouble has arrived.
I mean, all in all, it's a pretty solid patch. It's a pretty solid patch all in all. Just no cat buffs. I don't know why we have no cat buffs, but I ain't mad. I'm disappointed, Guang Guang. So hopefully in season 7, we come to our senses and we say, you know what, Cap needs a rework or something. And then should we have that, we're chilling. Okay, let me go ahead. What's up, Dreadhead? Hello. Let me go ahead and be right back. Hopefully this doesn't break my stream. Did it break? Are you guys still alive? Are y'all cooking? Good looking.
We've been discovered.
All right, we back. So far, though, I mean, what do you guys rate? If you guys had to give a rating, what would you guys rate this patch? This one doesn't seem to hit as hard. Not saying it's a bad thing, but I just don't like feel it as hard, I guess, as other seasons. Again, not saying it's a bad thing. Not at all. Not at all. I'm just saying, like, it's a patch. You know what I mean? It's a patch. If I had to rate it out of 10, I'd probably give it a 6. The thing is, this patch wasn't really too game changing. And I know normally the second half of the patches aren't technically that meta shifting, but the last one that we had was super meta shifting on 5.5, because that was a lot of the healer changes. So this one was just kind of like let it sit and let it ride. So I'm wondering if they have some other things up their sleeve for season 7. Like, I'm genuinely curious to see like what do they have going in on season 7, and because I feel like it's gonna be a bang. You know, when Xiong don't show up in the video, by the way, when Xiong don't show up in the video, it's a problem. So you know he cooking. No, I'm just saying, you know he give him some seasoning. You know what I mean? Making sure the oven's temperature ready. Get this character out of my face. I already know that there's tons of people in Town Square with this freaking Jeff emote. I want to test the inside stuff because we talked about it. What we got? Gaming? Yo! This is dope. I want to be a part of the. Yo! Okay, this is cool. Okay, I'm just, part of my brain is curious on what it looks like. Surely it doesn't work with this character. Oh my god. Jeff is so troll! He can't even stand on 2 feet. Like, what the? Y'all really went out y'all way to animate this, by the way. I'm just... NetEase. We have a little bit too much love for this character. What does Venom look like? Venom looks like he would do it. Yo, we're gaming! I love this. I love being in the town square, because it's so... Yo! I didn't even realize it! Let me get in. I can sit! Yo! Hold up, we can't be Venom, though. We can't be Venom. I'm... Part of my brain is curious. Okay, I was hoping he sits normally and nothing troll. Yo, that's cool. I like this. I need a Valentine so we can sit together and ride. Get out of here, Jeff. I hate you. Going on a different ride. Got on my nerves. Go. It got a nice little calm music. This is nice. I like this. Bro, I just sit here the entire time and let this be my gameplay for a whole stream. This that music that makes me think about all the hours that I spent on this game. Look at Cap. He's like, and you still picked me, even though I suck. Yes, Cap, because that's what we do, baby. Even though you have a 60% plus win rate, you still think I suck. You know what? That is true. It's kind of illogical if you think about it. This is nice. What do you guys like more? The Valentine's thing or the lion dance? What you guys like more? Bro, this is clean. What's up, Florida? Hello, hello. How you doing? A little slow. I don't feel like I said hello to you, by the way. But hi. This is cool. This is cool. You know, if we spent as much energy as creating these nice, fun events, I'm getting rid of throwers, NetEase. You know what I'm saying? Kicking them out for good. Y'all want to see something? Look at this. NetEase, I hope you're watching. Look at this. Look at this real quick. Let me share something with y'all. Let me share something with y'all real quick. Where was it? Not this one, because there's definitely trolling there. Let me share something with y'all real quick. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it, bros. Oh yeah, this is the game right here. This the game right here, chat. Let me share. Peep game. This player wanted to play Elsa, right? This player wanted to play Elsa. And at the start, this person's like, somebody on the team was like, no Black Widow. And then they were like, no Elsa. So they go Black Widow. First of all, Elsa's very easy. So I don't know why people are complaining about her being new. But they are. So we get in here, right? And look. Enemy team has one healer. Our team has one healer. We want creativity. We don't want to lock our players out of role queue. Or we don't want to lock our players out of their role selection. We want creative. This is not creative, okay? This is irritating. Okay? Now, eventually, we do get to 2 strats. No, actually, we still play the entire round with 1 strat. And they're still trolling the match, by the way. So the entire time, this person's trolling. Because they don't want to win because old boy has Elsa. Mind you, you're a grown man, I'm sure. Why are you complaining? I didn't have my chat on, I don't think. But, no, I did have it on, actually. But they really didn't want her to play. So we get 2 strats, luckily, cool. But this is not even the problem. We actually win this round with them trolling on Black Widow. And you know what? They took it a step further. They took it a step further. Look where we went. Look where we went. Look at this. They said, you know what? We're winning? F that, bro. F that, bro.
Capture the mission area.
Look at this.
Got it?
We can actually win the game? Nah. Nah. Let me make sure we don't win. And this is allowed. This is allowed. And you're still in the game. You're still queuing up. You're still having a great time. Walling your team off the entire round. And just trolling. There's a troll almost every game. And they're still able to play. I see them. Like, what am I... What? And then, okay, we come back. We come back. What happens? Let me make sure that we troll again. So Doctor Strange goes out and he walls him. And it's like, bro, is it that serious because she's playing Elsa? Is it that serious, bro? We literally lost the easily winnable game because you didn't want her to play Elsa. And she's actually doing good on her. Like, you know how frustrating this L was for all 5 of us? Like, it actually makes no sense, bro. And then he's like, you know what? You know what? Groot's not enough. Trying to wall him out the portal. Right? And he's like, Groot's not enough. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what? I'm gonna go Jeff. So then he swaps to Jeff. And then he wants to troll that way. And I'm just like, and you're allowed to continue to play the game. You're allowed. You're allowed. There's way too many players that do this. There's way too many players that do this. It, like, I had to go strat because dude was trolling. And we still were almost able to win. But we lost because dude was trolling. Like, y'all wonder why I get so angry at people throwing matches. It happens way too much for me. Way too much for me. It's borderline ridiculous how frequently it happens. Only because, here's the kicker. I think they wanted Elsa. So they tell the person not to play Elsa, but they wanted Elsa. So they decide to troll the match because they don't want their teammate to play Elsa, but you're gonna play Elsa. Bro, what? Bro, what? I hate people. Like, bro, like, why are you able to play the game if you're throwing constantly? Like, I'm not going to share the names of people, but look at this. Thank you for reporting. Thank you for reporting. This is how much I report people, chat. This is how much I report people. This is how many reports I had in 11 days, bro. Wait, hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 36 in 11 days. I had 36 throwers in 11 days. 36. But I still see these people play the game every time that I play. This is supposed to be a joyous occasion, I know. But I was mad. Y'all have to understand. That's 36 L's. By the way, 36 L's that I have no control over. 36. 36. That is way too many games to just toss out a window for no reason. And that's people that I probably still haven't even gotten the thank you for reporting match to. Like that, it's too... You're allowed to be too free for this game. Ranked should be more strict. Ranked should be more strict. But anyway, we're going to play some quick play games like I always promise you guys every new season. If you guys want to play, request to join. Members first, of course. So members, request to join. I'll give you guys a minute. And then after members, I'll let the other players come in. Wow, they're diluted. Jesus, that is some words. What's up, Foresight? Hello, hello. People who make demands of other players throw when they don't get their way. True. I really hate that too. I've been told to swap off. I've been told to swap off cap more times than I can count. And if I don't swap, they get mad and start throwing until they realize it's like, oh, cap's fine. And it's like, yeah, what are you on about, bro? Like, what are you on about? All right, last 30 seconds. If you guys are members and want to join, please hop in. Last 30 seconds. It bothers me that people are getting comfortable telling others who to play from pick lobby. True. Facts, facts. I hate Jeff, but I don't tell you to swap unless it doesn't work. But I rarely type. Welcome to every raid. I don't know if it's every raid game. Oh, you mean tell people to swap? Oh yeah, that does happen every game. I thought you meant to throw. I was like, every game carry. Jesus. Also, what's up? What's up? What's up? You'd crash out. What's up, Sasa? Hello, hello. Good to see you, Savage. Is it this ranked, Itachi? Hello? Yes, it is. Why do people throw anyway? What do you get out of it? Why be miserable just because someone is playing a character you don't like? I was actually watching a stream. I'm not going to say the name because I don't want to get them in trouble. I only followed them for like a day. And their magic got taken. They were on an alt account. And I think it was a GM lobby. And their magic got taken. Because they were... Or no, it was Diamond. Platinum or Diamond. Maybe it wasn't GM yet. And they wanted magic. And I think they're just using that account to climb. And then someone took their magic. You know, they just kind of sniped it out under them. The streamer typed, "Give me my magic or I'm going to throw." And then proceeded to talk. It is very off-putting to me because I don't like that behavior. But then proceeded to talk to the chat saying that, yeah, no, that's fine, I'm throwing. Mind you, the person was duoing. So the sense of wanting to throw overrode your duos wanting to win because the character that got taken from you, you couldn't play something else for one match. And then they proceeded to BM the magic player because they didn't play that well in their eyes. And I'm just like, NetEase, bro, this is unacceptable. It's unacceptable. If you guys aren't members and you want to play, feel free to request and you guys can come. It's open now. 2 more spots, even if you're a member or not. Can you join after the members play? Oh, no, yeah, you can join now. There's 2 spots. I only want the members to come in first, and then after that, you can come in. So feel free to request if you want to play. You don't have to be a member. I went a whole season where legit every game is a disconnect or a troll. I've had a lot of disconnects lately. I agree with you on that one. You and Poppin said, or I'll throw, made me feel icky. I know it's what's up, but I just hate the threat. Yeah, I don't even like typing it, but I only do it because I know that they'll swap. The thing is, I have to say it before they leave spawn, and then they'll come to that realization as a human being, like, oh, wait, maybe I should play right. But if you let them leave spawn and you have one strat or no strats, they'll continue to do that and they won't swap. So I just say at the start, so that way they recognize it in their critical thinking brains that, oh, we're going to have one less player. It's weird. You prefer to have one less player. I mean, you prefer to have no strats over one less player. That's crazy. I mean, I guess to be fair, I would too. But how does it hit harder that you have one less player than having no strats on your team? Like, how does it hit harder? Like, realistically, you're not winning with no strats. You're also not winning with one player down. It should be the same type of thought process where you're losing regardless. No? Like, what? Makes no sense. All right, we got 1 spot left. If you guys want to join, feel free. Oh yeah, and I wanted to see what was up about that Clash thing. Oh, let me see that Apex Blood Hunter skin. Ooh, okay, girl, I see you. I wonder when they're gonna remove maps again. I wonder how long it's gonna take. Not that boy Pook in there. You joined after smoke? Okay. Yeah, that was a really good skin for sure. I just turned on my laptop. Wait, okay. We'll give you the last spot then. How do you guys like the Gambit skins and the Rogue skin? 1 to 10. What we thinking? Yo, Gambit skin is fire. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. They did Rogue's design pretty well too, because I feel like she would dress like that. Nothing too crazy fancy, but also nothing too, you know, you still gotta show out. Gambit 6, Rogue 8? Nah, I feel like Gambit's score is higher than Rogue's. Did you, his weapon is insane. That weapon is insane. I wonder if her voice hurts after doing that quote. Every time I hear her say that, I'm just like, you are really yelling. Like, Rogue is yelling when she ults, bro. They had that girl in that boost screaming. They're like, okay, your line is, I'll take everything, all right? And you really gotta say it. She's like, okay, I'll take everything. Now, that's not enough. You gotta imagine this is life or death. Scream it. Exactly. Rogue is really yelling at that ultimate. I love it though. I love it though. I think there's another character that yells when they ult. There's one that like really yells, but I forgot who it was. Ah, what character was it? I think the Thing yells as well. Oh yeah, Sai yells. Sai's ultimate sound is way different in Japanese than it is for American doing Japanese. Or like for our voice, you know, English voice doing the Japanese. Like if you listen to it in Japanese, the way that she says it is much more calm. The way that our Psylocke says it, bro, she's raging. I guess Magic yells too. Bro, Magic be yelling, bro. I don't care what you play. I already had my time on Elsa. Oh yeah, Daredevil does yell. Many of them yell. I don't think they yell. I think it's more of like their voice is just loud. But you can tell when someone's yelling versus speaking loud. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. Like someone could be like, hey, loud. But then you can have someone that says, hey, and like really yells. Some characters don't actually yell. They're just loud. Like Magneto. I don't think Magneto is a yell. It's just speaking very loud. Or like Iron Man. Or Spider-Man. You know, like I don't think that they're that loud. I'll play whatever you want to play. Is Wanda's a yell?
Get ready.
Is Wanda's a yell? Do we count that as a yell, chat? Alright, we'll do the team up. Oh man, what team up should I do though? 292? Okay, we'll see if we can have a better server that fits you. What server is better for you? And then we'll change it after.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
I really want the Doctor Strange team up, to be fair. Oh wait, they're not playing Invisible. Oh yeah, they are. Okay, cool. Oh, let's roll. Yo, we're gaming with the viewers. We're gaming with the viewers. They need to have ranked be not platform locked. That is a very weird ability to use. It feels like the range has changed. Do they? Oh, do they have no tanks? They don't. All right. Oh, but we gotta watch out for Mr. Iron Fist. Dude, is that range shorter? I should have tested it. It feels like it's a shorter range. Is it weaker? It feels weaker and it feels shorter. And I could just be crazy. LFC, what's up? They all be yelling? No, they don't. Like, even Cap doesn't really yell. Even Cap doesn't really yell. Nah, Cass is a yell. But no, I just think he talks loud. You see? Why doesn't it not do so? It doesn't do any damage. Are we changing values? I know I wasn't at max stacks, but that looked like I should have been able to get the KO. Holy! We are stuck in spawn. Yeah, Thor doesn't yell either. Sneak peek of Robin's Rivals team? Yo, facts. I actually do want to do some tryouts pretty soon. So if you guys are interested in joining a team, wow. I'm gonna do one soon. No! Hog. I have to do one on PC and on console though, but I probably for the first team would just be on console. Well, you know what? I don't have to play though. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. Maybe I have three factions. One where I play, and then two where I don't. So one for console, one where I play. And then on console, one where I coach, and then on PC. Because I don't really want to play on PC. I'm just more comfortable on console. When I play on PC, I just do it to climb, but I wouldn't want to actually play on PC. Bro, we are really having a hard time getting KOs. There we go. Where's Iron Fist? There she goes. Bro, he's still alive? What in the world? What in the world? What is going on? How did he survive that? Oh, I guess Rocket brought him back, huh? You know what? I don't have music on. That's the only reason why we're not winning. Alright, we're gonna have to play a little slower because... yeah, we gotta just... okay, nice, nice. Just play together, play slow. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go, team. That's okay, that's okay. We're getting there, we're getting there. That's what I like to see. Let's go, Storm. Get the hurricane in, baby. Get that Moon Knight. Clap. Let's go. Let's go. This is what I like to see. Jeff probably looking for an ult soon. Oh, good exile. Trying to. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought he was going to. Kind of wanted to just force it out so that he couldn't use it on our team. There we go. Let's go, team. Let's go. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Bro, trying to be on cap. Hold up. Do I got to bring him out? Nah. I'm going to go the thing, though. So the Doctor Strange team up, it does feel like I'm a bit tankier. I just can't tell the range. I would have to do some practice with that one. I would definitely have to do some practice with that one.
One less on, one less problem.
You would drag the team down with your ping? Wait, how? You could just have a server that's okay. Oh, Lord. Wait, you can pick up the thing? I guess Emma could pick him up too, but you shouldn't be able to displace him. That is something. That is a weird mechanic. I would assume you shouldn't be able to just pick the thing up and move. That's crazy. At least they're not going full, not today, Jeff. Not today, Jeffinator. I guess Jeff can eat the thing too, right? So I guess it's not really that weird if you think about it. It just seems abnormal to see him get picked up. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Why does he feel so weird though? Does he go further? Is he going further when he has the power up? I wonder if that's what's happening. Let me see. Yo, I got you. You ain't smashing nothing. Sit down. Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? You're knocking me away. You're knocking me away. What's up? No, he isn't going further. It felt like I couldn't aim it for a second. Maybe that's just me. Yeah, bow. Wow. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of damage. All right, let's try. Since we got off of it, we'll play her a little bit. I had to rebind my buttons to probably do this. Tone down the sensitivity as well. Whoa! That was a really good ultimate by him. Yeah, boop. Yeah, boop. Oh! Yo, if she would have pulled it back. If she would have pulled it back, she'd had so many KOs. Yeah, that ult is broken. They're definitely. Oh, wrong button. They're definitely gonna nerf that. There ain't no way they're keeping that ult the same. There's gonna be a caveat to using it. Whoop. Over here. Boop. Oh. Where you at with yours? Nice. Ooh, Jeff. I didn't realize he was on me. Nice. Hey, yo, come back. That ult is insane, bro.
30 seconds.
Bro, get up off me.
Some help to do nicely.
Oh, wrong button. Dude, I forgot to even use the left trigger.
The final 10 seconds.
Come on, Lauren, you got this. Puka got the portal coming in.
Saved by the Bloodstone gem once again.
You'll have to keep fighting until we get a winner.
Now that's real power there.
All right, we got a game. We got a game, chat. Put the trap. In what world did I get smacked by that? Bro, what in this one? Bruh, how did that hit? How did that hit, bro? I wasn't even nowhere near it. Poppin', you need to aim, dog. Ah. I keep forgetting about the left trigger. Dude, I would have had it. It's such a weird ability, and I don't know why I keep forgetting about it. I literally keep forgetting about the left trigger.
Back from the grave, better than ever. Cheers, mate.
Like, I'm more focused on just shooting.
Watch your step.
Get the boy.
Now that's real power there.
Let's go.
Got you good. That's this, mate.
Let's go.
Another epic victory.
Her ult follows her? Yeah, I know, but I didn't look like I was in the range of that thing. Still in my MVP, per usual. Per usual. W team. I don't think we had bad heals. I just think that we had to take a second to get used to how we all played. Once we stepped it up, we were chilling. What server are you? What server is okay for you? So I can do Europe, Warsaw. Tokyo is pushing it, and so is Sao Paulo. If you can do one of those four, I think we're all pretty golden with them. Unless someone else has a very high ping for one of those four. Which one's better for you, Chaos? And then we'll switch it. And then, dude, so they're in Aus. So Asia's 80 to 120, which is not too bad. 140, I don't know, 140. I've done 116 and 125. It's not that bad, but 140 sounds like it's pushing it. 250 is huge, though. 175 is pretty huge, too. I think we can compromise at 140. I don't think there is a good midpoint unless people can play in Asia. Yeah, I was going to say, I think 140 isn't that bad. But yeah, which one, Chaos? We could try it out and we could see if it's okay for you. EU is usually bad for you? How high is it for you in EU? You were getting 245? Yeah, tell me which server is better for you. Which server is the server that you usually play on? Or which server is at least 120 to 140? So any in EU is fine. How about Tokyo? What's Tokyo look like for you? Because EU is fine for me too. It's not that bad. Playing on 200 plus is unplayable. So yeah, I would compromise at 220, 240. Tokyo's great. I think everybody in this lobby is probably good for EU. Yeah, I think everybody in America can do EU. Tokyo might be a stretch, but I think all of us could do EU. So let's pop the EU server on just because we're playing together. That way we can all be alright. Only when you have under 200 is Tokyo and Singapore? Whew, we definitely aren't doing Singapore. Let's try Tokyo. Oh, but Lauren's in red. Lauren, no. What's your ping in Tokyo? We're all orange, but Lauren's red. So your ping must be giga high. Oh, 163, that's not bad. I mean, it's bad, but it's not horrible. Let's test it. Let's see what Tokyo's like. Let's just see what Tokyo's like, because I think all of us, for you to be under 200, I think 146 is doable. Because, well, for me, it's 146, but yeah, I think the 140 to 160 range is doable. But you're over 200, that is unplayable to me. And so I don't think anybody in our lobby, because we love each other here, don't we, guys? I don't think we would want you to play that high. But I did hear that Asia servers have a low population in this game, which is kind of ironic if you think about it. It's kind of ironic if you think about it. We'll wait for 2 minutes. We'll when it reaches 2 minutes and see if we get a game, because I'm curious how bad it actually will be. And if we don't, we'll just do EU. At least it's better than America for you. 3-minute wait queue, I know. High queue times. We want this to be fun for all Poppin' fans around the world. Exactly. Nash knows. Nash knows. I want to have everybody have fun. A little higher ping isn't gonna make or break. Like I said, I can handle 120, so 140 shouldn't be that much of a jump. But we have to see if we can get a game by 2 minutes. 3 minutes is ridiculous. You know what? We'll let it slide. We'll wait 1 more minute. We'll wait till their estimated time. Oh, but I forgot. We can go into the town square. Duh! We don't need to sit AFK? There's nobody here on the Asia server. It's not popping. It's not popping, chat. What's going on? What's going on, chat? It should be popping. It's only 1:30 p.m. give or take Asian regions or Asia regions. Maybe because they play League of Legends. No, I don't know if I've seen a lot of LCK that play shooters. Usually it's real-time strategy games or something like that, right? Or at least maybe they play other games other than Marvels. I'm trying to think. This is super long though. I can only imagine ranked is rough. All right. I'm gonna cancel the match, and I'm gonna change the server. I'm gonna change the server and we're gonna try, cause that's too long for a normal match. So we'll do EU. We'll see if it's manageable for EU. I was watching this person play. I'm not gonna repeat the words, but there was this one person playing, and she might have been playing on EU, or maybe the person on EU was playing on NA. And this guy was going off on her, like sexist, racist, just a whole bunch of just. I was genuinely shocked on what he was saying, and it wasn't typed; it was talking. And she didn't mute him for some reason, and I was just like, "Dude, I'm glad this is recorded, because that is unacceptable." It was bad, guys. If I'm saying it's bad, because I have thick skin. If I'm saying it's bad, it was bad, guys. It was really awful. Like, I couldn't imagine someone speaking that way towards someone, you know? Like, I couldn't. I was like, dude, really? I felt so bad, man. No, it wasn't that person. It was another person. The streamer that I was watching didn't have a lot of viewers. I think I was like maybe 1 of 4 or 5. I don't usually watch bigger streamers. I think I keep it under 100 mostly. But they were a new streamer, so I was just supporting them. Dude, I'm getting lit up. Holy. What do they even have? Yeah, I forgot what it was like to play Gambit. Oh no. Oh no, not Daredevil, bro. I'm not so close. Eventually I'll be able to play this character more. I've been wanting to practice him. But, you know, you can't really do that because he's permabanned. It's funny that him being permabanned, they didn't change him. But maybe they feel like, well, I don't know why they're still permabanning this character. You know what I mean? Maybe their team is like, it doesn't need to be. He's not as strong as you guys think he is. I just think he's a tempo-based character, you know? Tempo-based characters generally are scary. Like, once they get rolling, they really roll. Let's go. Good ult. We got you. She's being infuriating, and he was just crashing out so much, didn't watch. That's never a good thing. Yeah, DD's scary. Like, if there's any diver that I'm afraid of, if there's any diver I'm really afraid of, it's DD, bro. The way that he attacks you just sounds scary. Like, when that boy is on you, he is super scary. Like, Daredevil is a scary character. Is he like that in the Marvel Universe? I haven't watched the Daredevil series and I don't read the comics. But is Daredevil like an actual scary person? Like, is he kind of like Batman? Because Batman's pretty scary, if you think about it. The character, or the hero, is actually really freaky. But for those of you that really, like, read the comics and, like, the lore and stuff, is Daredevil meant to be a scary hero? I know he kills people, right? Isn't he like one of the only ones that kill people? I don't even think he's like a hero. He's just a vigilante. He's like Punisher, right? Punisher kills people too. Oh, good bubble. Oh, crap. No, I dashed into the freaking acorn. Oh, okay, so he's meant to be scary. Yeah, he is scary. Oh, I didn't get it in time. I trolled that entire play, to be honest. I trolled that entire play. I haven't played Gambit in like ages. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! He doesn't kill people? I know I've seen a couple of trailers. Again, I haven't watched it. But he is like breaking bones, man. But I guess that's different than killing somebody. Does Punisher kill people? Oh, so Punisher doesn't kill people, but Daredevil does? Or you're saying neither of them kill people? Is that where we're headed?
Better stop that vehicle.
Oh, okay. Punisher kills people. I thought so. I was like, the dude shoots people. I mean, surely you're not. Surely they're not alive anymore. Yeah, I haven't seen the show yet. I want to watch it though. I want to ult, but I can't see. Bro, this character does so much damage. Like, even nerfed, bro. I can't even nerf. That's what I was saying. I feel like sometimes they nerf in the wrong direction. This character does too much damage. I don't think the ult is my issue. The dude, like, are they healing? They nerfed his healing, but bro, the guy just does a freak ton of damage. Maybe that's just what they want him to do. Oh my lord. Dude, you got bursted. Uh-oh. Trying to read chat and heal at the same time. It's kind of difficult with this character. I should play Rocket. I need to get better at managing my cards, bro. I'm just spamming. He's on me. He's on me. Help me bring it out. Bro, I am healing out the butt, or I'm trying to. Okay, I have ult. Oh, I thought he was gonna, or I thought Lauren was gonna res more than that. I wasn't aware how many people were gonna be brought back, so I ulted wrong. My bad, my bad. I'm trying, guys. There's a trap next to me. I got you, I got you, I got you. Oh, I had you. I had you guys. I'm sorry. I let you down. I should probably be looking for some KOs. Holy, that slow is crazy, bro. That Deadpool and Elsa team up is nasty. I don't know if you guys have ever been against it yet, but it's nasty, bro.
Thanks for the love,
I dashed into it. I don't think the ping is that bad at all here. I don't even feel it really. Nice, good job. I'm trying to heal you, but I can't see you. Uh-oh. I threw it the wrong way. We don't talk about it. Dude, she's looking for an ult off the map. I don't know how many of you guys are watching the stream, but she's on the left. Looking for an ult off the map. Uh-oh. Ooh, wrong card. I'm griefing. This guy's on me. Ah. Did I ult too early? Oh my god. Oh my god. That's what I'm talking about though. Like, I think that ult is way too easy to use for how powerful it actually is. Like, way too easy, bro. No! That's what I was thinking. Have it the distance be nerfed or make it have the distance be nerfed or make it time out. There's no way it should be able to run that long or be that wide of a hitbox. It's really strong, bro. That is a really strong ultimate. It was a hard game to play in. I think we all did fine though. Knife Wife, hello. How's the matches today? I haven't yet popped on to the mess around after the update. I'm actually playing with viewers now, so if you want to pop on tonight, it'd be time to pop on. What, the healing from these two? When you play with healers that can't pocket you too hard, you gotta play a lot slower. That's usually what it is when you when it feels like you don't have enough heals. You have to play slower. I mean, to be fair, Adam and Gambit is a pretty rough combination, but you do have to play a lot slower with them. Yo, EU is popping. I only know because there was a full season where it was like Jeff and Adam. It was awful. There was a full season of just like the weirdest healers. It was before they all got buffed. And I just had to learn how to deal with it. But I don't think Jeff and Adam are that bad at healing though. I'm not Jeff, I'm sorry. Adam and Gambit are that bad at healing. They just had a lot of damage. Okay. Yeah, do you guys want to play again? I don't want to start and pull you guys into a match if you guys don't want to play another. I don't mind playing another though. I wish I could see who's in the lobby. Are you guys down to play another? If you guys are, let me know in the game chat. You need to take 5? Okay. I couldn't really get any value. Well, let's look at it since Nash will be right back. Whoa! Jesus! That's what we have in EU chat? The toxicity. The toxicity. Let's see. Let's look at the gamer. Okay, you're gaming, you're gaming, you're gaming. You're gaming, you're gaming, you're gaming. So, just a quick tip. When you tank, you have to know what type of healers you're tanking with. And this isn't just a shot at you, obviously. I'm just saying in general, if you're tanking, this is something that you should learn. Is which healers you have, because it really dictates the pace that you need to play at. So you have a burst healer on Adam, and I consider Gambit a pretty good burst healer too. He's kind of sustain and burst. It's not as powerful as Adam's, but it's, you know, he's both. But since you have a burst and then kind of like a half and half, you would just say that your healers are burst. This means that you're window gated. This means that you need to go in and play and then come back and sit for a second. Get the burst, go in and play, come back. It's based off cooldowns. So if you're playing a character like the Hulk, Cap, Thor, whatever, you have to realize that the healers can't always heal you because they're cooldown gated. Some characters work that way, and it's not just strats, it's all characters. There's cooldown gated characters, which means they can't play the game unless they have the abilities to play the game. So if you're tanking with characters like that, you have to play to that. This means you can't really fight all the time because you don't have heals anymore after they burst heal you, right? So look, we come back. You didn't get burst healed, which means we didn't have the cooldown. You got burst healed, which means that when you go in, you're gonna have to dip out and take a big pause again. So you have to get to full HP first before you go in. You see how you keep hopping in at half HP? So it never feels like you're getting heals because you're not really allowing the person to heal you. You just hop in, half HP, hop away. Hop in, half HP, hop away. You have to go with the rhythm of your healers, which is hop in, hop out with less than half HP, or with more than half HP though, so it doesn't take you as long to get healed back up. Get the burst heal, and then go back and fight. But you also have to keep in mind, there's 5 other players on your team, which means that if someone gets low here and we have to burst heal them, you don't have heals anymore. So this also means you have to pay attention to the type of fight happening. They have a really heavy poke comp and they have a dive comp, which means that whenever anything happens, we're gonna have to use it. We're not gonna talk about how Lauren just missed that heal on you though. I think you're having a syndrome. You're having a syndrome that I used to have, and I kind of still have it, where if you play Hulk, Thor, Cap, maybe Thing, just a lot of mobile tanks, you have that thing where it's like, I really want to stop the cart, and I really want to keep fighting, right? Even though you don't have the resources to like HP or anything like that, it's like you really want to keep fighting. But that's going to get you in trouble and get you KO'd and make you feel like you have no heals. That's from experience. Trust me. So you have to just let it breathe. You know, you have to let it breathe because you're not going to get healed otherwise. See, like, I know you want to fight. Look, you're itching. You're itching, bro. You're itching to fight right now. But you can't because you don't have healers that can put you back up. So you shouldn't hop out until you have full HP. And there you go. Right? You play the game and you hop back out. Okay, you hop back in. And you can't sit for that long because you don't have enough HP. Now, you don't have enough healing, I mean. And you chill. You don't hop in. You don't hop in here, you wait. Now, obviously the ult popped off, but you know, we saw that after. But you see, you're still trying to fight with no HP. So you're always going in with lower HP than you should be having, so it looks like you're not really getting healed. Again, it's not a you thing. I'm just saying this for like every tank, because I see it in all ranks, even in my ranks. And I still do it myself. Sometimes I just don't pause for a second, and it bites me in the butt. So I don't think you were playing bad. You just have to understand, or I don't think anybody was playing bad. You have to understand that each healer just has to be played to differently, and that's what makes a really great tank. When you can learn how to play with each comp, not even just your strats, but your DPS, that's what really makes you a great tank. You can swap someone else out if you're good to go before I am. How many did we play? We usually play 3 and then swap people out, unless someone doesn't want to play anymore. Because I know Diluted wants to play. Did someone else want to play too? Or was it just Diluted? Cinder, hello. What's good, chat and poppin'? How we feeling about Elsa so far? As a take main, she seems like she might be a problem. Not too sure though. Her ult does seem very decent. I actually talked about her really in depth at the first half of the stream, if you want to go back, but just like a brief recap of it. I think that I think her kit's pretty decent. I don't think it's over the top, but I do think her ult is way too strong, and I hope it gets nerfed or adjusted in some way. Is this Wonder Man? What movie is that? Oh, is that Fisk? That's Daredevil. That's Daredevil movie. Or show. I need to watch that. Why y'all trying to run ads, NetEase? Why y'all running ads? When we get in your Jeff gameplay? Ah. Ah. Because they were pushing a bit fast when Venom came in, that's why I said I should do something to help, because it's hard for me to get value with that comp and that slow heals while on defense. It's just because you're playing too fast. So in a situation like that, you would wait for them to jump on your backline, and then you just fight with your backline. Instead of trying to make a play when Venom makes a play, you just counter his play. Divers don't always need to dive. You can play back and just counter dive. You know what I mean? In the moment, it happens a lot faster. In the moment. How do you get the voice change thing with like Jeff? Is it here? No, that's not it. That's not it. Does Jeff have to set it up? How does it work? Oh, Jeff has to actually do the emote for it to work. So EU players must not like Jeff, because in NA, dude, this is littered with Jeff stands. Are we fully squatted? Let me see. Oh, we are. Are we good to go? Oh, Nash dipped out? Why are you dipping out, Nash? I think you're right. I just need to be more aware of the heroes and learn some more patience. I'm only telling you because I had to, man. Everything that I mentioned is definitely because I've had the same frustrations. Well, I'm not saying you're frustrated about it, but I've had the same issues. Like, I'm by no means a perfect player, but there's a lot of things that I don't like playing with that people choose in my lobbies, and you just have to adapt. It sucks, but you just have to adapt. But I don't think Gambit and Adam is that bad. Diluted is on the Thor. Lauren, you gotta give Diluted the Hulk. You got to. Come on. Just one game. Lauren. Boom, boom. Lauren. Boom, boom. Gotta give the Hulk just one game. I feel like this is like the tag team championship right here. Lauren and Deluded, bro. Holy. Holy. It's about to go down. What do I want to play? I guess I'll play Gambit again. It's about to go down.
Get ready.
You're not wrong though. They're hard healers to play with. I'm not saying that those healers are very easy to play with. Gambit and Adam is definitely a hard duo to play with. It is not easy. I just think it could be worse, I guess is what I'm saying, because I've seen worse. You want a Thor Hulk team up? That sounds so OP.
3, 2,
That sounds a Thor and Hulk team up sounds so OP. What? That sounds extremely busted. They have Groot walls. So be careful. This is a hard map to play Gambit on, man. There's so much verticality. And the Groot walls do not help. We gotta get in there. I'll play more up with you guys once you come out. Oh, they have a freaking Hawkeye too. I feel bad. I'm super rusty on Gambit. Let me be honest. Yeah, this map is hard. All right, redo, set up, redo, set up. Oh, you're alive. Well then. All right, we're gaming now. Oh, he about to snipe. Lauren is all over the place. Lauren is all over the place. Lauren is everywhere. Okay, we'll play Ultron. Yeah, I can't play Gambit on this map, dude. Not with a Groot. This is unplayable.
their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Wait, am I not getting it? Oh no, he ulted. Oh. Yo, these people are greasy, bro. These people are kind of greasy. Wait a second. Wait a second, bro. These people are actually just greasy. Holy, bro.
30 seconds before you attack.
Just slathered in oil.
I have heard you hunt monsters for sport, fair maiden.
Playing support for Lord makes C&D and Rocket makes me glad C&D Rocket exists.
It's the family.
Did I queue for rank? Nah. These people are just really sweaty.
Giant or two, 100.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Are you too late? Nah. Yeah, Nash pretty much answered it.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
These people are super sweaty, bro. What in the world?
An entire collapsed timeline, and it brought me here.
Just the boost I need.
The mission area is yours to capture now.
Yeah, they're triple support. They're triple support on Hawkeye and Groot, bro. That's wild. They're triple support on Hawkeye and Groot, bro. Oh, Puka brought out the Angela. Puka brought out the Angela, bro. Oh, it's a wrap. It's a wrap, bro. It's a wrap. You gotta go against the Pukanator, the Lorinator, and the Dilutinator? Oh, no. Oh, no. They done messed up. They done messed up, Bruce. They messed up, Bruce. He's looking for the ult. The Groot is. I want to help, but I don't want to get too close. Good ult. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, bros. Uh-oh, bros.
You thought you got rid of me?
I believe in us, though. I believe in us, though.
Progress has passed the halfway point.
Ooh, that Hawkeye really doing it.
Ooh-wee, that hit the spot. I am Asgard's might. Double down.
Okay, you're gaming? Okay, you guys are gaming? I'm trying. No! I forgot I can cleanse that. I knew he was looking for it too. Go nuts! Better watch out, bro. Let's go, let's go. Gaming, gaming.
We got it. Great work, team.
Enemy in front of us. Be wary of this location, friend.
Real careful on that Hawkeye sniping. That boy looking for me. Oh, it's right there.
Look who we got here.
Glory is almost yours.
Woo!
Never miss.
I tried, Lauren. I did. I'm fighting with you, bud. We have support if we could just last. No! No! Dude, I was actually getting into it. I was getting into it. I was getting into that match. I'm not gonna lie. I started to turn on the fire. I started to turn on that heat, bro. I was getting into it. I was getting into it. I was getting into it, man. I was getting into it. That's okay. I think we did well. Those people clearly play together. But I was getting into it. I was ready to win that one. That was a good game. It sucks that we didn't go in sweating. You know what I mean? But we definitely started turning up the heat on that second round. For sure. Just made me realize how rare it is to have a Hulk on my team and how sometimes you need to swap supports to match your team competitor. That is true. I'll play games until chat brings out their mains. True. Yeah. Yeah. You guys want to go for another? Gino, do you have to go to bed anytime soon? If so, we can try to squeeze you in. You're gonna pop off like you're gonna do good, or you're gonna pop off like you're gonna get off? I'm like ready now. Like I'm ready to sweat now. Like I'm actually ready to sweat. I'm actually ready to sweat now. That game kind of got me in the mood. Go drop if Gino wants to come. Is Gino here? Wait, let's queue one more time. And then Gino, if you want to play after they said they'll swap. Cause I'm like, oh, someone's in a duel. I like, I really want to win now. I'm ready. Oh, there's a lemonade stand. So how does it work? Lemonade for 50 cents, but it's free? How does it work though? Oh, there it goes. Okay, let me turn off my music and see what it sounds like. Oh God. So I have to ult now? Is that how this works? That is so troll, bro. That's so troll. That is, get out of my character, dog. I already knew that was gonna sound awful. What did he even just say? What? It sounds so bad. What is? What did he just say? That sounds awful. Oh, do I have to? Oh, wait. Do I have to, do I have to be small and get it again? Let me see. Is that how it works for him?
Hulk isn't the only one with a temper. Banner can smash things too, like Insult.
I'm jeffing out. I can't with this character, bro. I'm gonna try them all real quick. Oh, it's a cooldown? Oh no, there we go. Why does that sound normal? Why does that sound like how Groot would actually sound? Maybe because I'm thinking of Kid Groot. Or Baby Groot. He sounds like that. Oh, all his voice quotes. It's not just the ultimate. All the quotes get Jeffified? How much recording was that? Bro, I feel like Jeff had to do a lot. Ah, it wore off. Is it sad that all these monster heroes just sound normal with Jeff ult? Okay, that's troll. That's troll. Oh, that Jeff voice saying booyah. It is so bad. Okay, I want it. I really. They had to have done AI. There ain't no way they recorded all of their voice lines. There's no way.
This is gonna hurt.
There's no way. I want more lemonade, Jeff. Oh, lemonade stand. Okay, we can play. I'm sorry. Do no more? Okay, I'll do no more. And then I'll start it. Or this will be my last Slurpee. What did he just say? Yeah. What? What in the world? What did he? That's how you say denizens from the Zeep? He isn't saying anything. Oh. Wait. That sounds so troll. Bro, I feel like they're gonna have a whole... Wait, he says two? Am I crazy? Do we have another spot? Is that why? Let me see. Oh, there was another spot. He said two? Are you serious? Maybe because it's not loud enough in my ears. It's usually lower than what you guys hear for me. I can't see it because it's too small. I can't hear it. It's too small, Jeff! You need to get bigger. I need another Jeff stand. Oh, there it goes. Imagine just having to be AFK while people did this the entire time. Is he actually saying two, chat? Are you left? Okay. Then yeah, we had a free spot. He sounds like someone from South Park. Is it Butters? It's not Butters. I think it's Butters. I think it's Butters. I think it's Butters, bro. Thinking if there's anyone else that I really want to hear, but I don't think so. No one? Oh, definitely want to hear this. Definitely want to hear this one.
And yet so strange.
Wait, did he actually voice that? No way.
Magic, and this is my soul sword.
Is Ultron viable in 2 support comp? I think all supports are. Jeff Child? Okay, with that I'm done. Y'all lost me. Y'all lost me. Get me out. Get me out. Y'all lost me. Well, y'all lost me. Bro, y'all done put 2 characters I can't stand in 1 voice line. I'm done. I'm done. Y'all, nah. Nah. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. Nah. Nah. Not in my streams. Yeah, I think all supports can 2-2-2. It just depends on how much your team knows how to tank and how you use your ults wisely. Cause I did Ultron and Adam. This was on stream. This was in Celestial. I did Ultron and Adam. I was on Adam and we had an Ultron and we were doing 2-2-2 just fine. I think the problem with a lot of the quote unquote weaker healers or low HP healers is the team has to know how to play with it. And I think that's just sometimes not the case. But when they do, you're chilling. Gambit's a lot of work, bro. I'm lazy.
Make way for the king of
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
a long way from the
I'm so glad I got the Jeff Chow reaction live. Yeah, no.
for sport. Yeah.
I'm no maiden.
Yeah, no. After that, I was,
Family business.
after that, nah. Do I want a DPS? It's fine. I'll play Gambit.
The battle starts.
After that, I was cool with it.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the missionary.
Less relying on traditional support ults. Ultron and Adam. Yeah, I think a lot of people that play Strat, no offense to Strat players, but I'm pretty sure you guys know what I'm talking about. There's a lot of players that play Strat and they don't really know how to ult. They just fire it off to fire it off, or they do it at the wrong time, you know what I mean? But when you play Ultron and Adam, the players have to learn how to ult properly.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
My aim is actually insane on Gambit. I mean, I know it's pretty easy, but I'm a lot better at aiming his shots than I thought. Deadpool's too. Are these bots? No, they would have 2 tanks if they're bots. We get 1 sweat game and then Nettie is like, you know what? Never mind. You know what? Never mind. What is up with all these flanking what's her face? Flanking Elsa's. The heck? His last game too.
I have spotted an enemy.
Gambit, Sue, and Heal Pool. Best 3 supports, you think?
Keep going.
You mean alone? Or just like focus on me? Bro, get about me. Why are you chasing me? You just... Bro is just like... I feel like I shouldn't have been caught there, but I didn't really have a way to go because of the Adam Warlock ult. I'm not the Adam Warlock ult. Punisher ult, so I was kind of stuck. I don't think Strat Pull is good. Unless you're just saying a 3 heal comp. I don't mind it then. But if it's a 2-2-2, I don't think Dead Pull is that good. I don't think the character as a Strat Pull is that good in general. Let me be honest. Let me be real. I don't like having him. It's like Jeff. Like, I don't like having him either. Can they work on somebody good? Yeah. Do I want to deal with it? No. Wrong button. I was gonna cleanse it. Oh. You know, I realized what I did after I pressed the ability, and I was like, well, I'm just in a spot I should not be. I kind of griefed. I was trying to hit her with the AoE of my ult, and then... and then I realized as soon as I clicked the button, that's probably not a good idea. Hold on, I'll re-chat in a second. Bro, Lauren, you got burned down. I don't think that Mantis ult's going to save the Punisher. I think he does more damage. You can cleanse it? I'd assume. I haven't tried it, but it just sounds right. Well, this Elsa's all over the place. Hey, we gotta get in there. Oh, bro! We were about to make a play. I'm pretty sure they had ult though, so it doesn't really matter. We were about to make a play. I think Cloak is good, but I feel like a lot of Cloak players just dive right into the bad situation when they ult. I've been having a lot of fun with Adam and Quid play this last season, to be honest. I think Adam is good, but just sometimes there's so much damage, you can't heal it all, you know?
Maybe a certifiable monster, Deadpool, but not
People be using Elsa like a dive/flank Bucky a lot. I've been noticing with these past couple of games. I'd rather have Jeff than Strat Pull in a 2-2-2. Yeah, I would too.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
I'm pretty sure you can cleanse it. It just seems like an ability you should be able to cleanse.
And electricity in my veins.
Yeah, and the triple support, I think Adam's really good. He's aimbot, Lauren. Surely.
I am ready to put on a show.
Thanks for the love, love.
Yeah, that's what I've been dealing with, by the way. That right there from Elsa. It's so... On this map, it is such a free KO. You line it up, you grab him off the map. That's why I said it needs to be reworked. Being able to do that from such a long distance is gonna get fixed, because that's not enjoyable. It's worse than Jeff. Like, I get giving her strength and stuff, but that's not okay. That's not okay. It's way too easy to do for a little skill. You should be able to button mash yourself out of it or something. I don't know.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Or like the more people it grabs, the less it travels or something? Or cap it at 2 people or 1 person? I don't know, bro. I don't know what they're gonna do, but they're gonna figure out something. Cause that is too much right now. It's way too OP. I'm healing. What? That's EU server right there. Oh, good pull. She survived? No! Survive, Gambit.
I am ready to put on a show. Taking it all. Captured more than half of the mission area.
Bro, that Elsa is... Oh my god, bro. Jesus Christ. That bro is a freaking gamer. 500 HP is too much? I thought it was like 800. It's 5? Most DPS also requires no skill. Fair. Fair. No lies detected. You ain't wrong. Bro, these games are really sweaty. I don't think we can touch. Why can't anybody just have fun nowadays, huh? Why does everybody gotta be trying so hard? Poppin', maybe you just suck. I mean, possibility. Possibility. Not ruling it out. Not ruling it out. The help of the monster, the distance it travels, and the fact that once you hit back, you can't do anything to get out all at once makes it a problem. Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying. It's literally... It's unplayable. Like, it's actually just like an anti-fun ability. So they're going to have to do something about it, because the only one having fun is her. I understand what they're going for, but you cannot do anything. You can't outplay it. You just lose. There is no realistic way you outplay that ult. No realistic way at all. Which is what I don't like about it. It's too fast. It's too fast. Do I have I have a lot of points. Holy crap. Did I just play that much, or do you guys feel like the season pass ends too fast? I feel like I end the season pass in the first half. Like I would probably just purchase 2 season passes. Like if they had a pass each season. Am I just the only one that thinks like that though? Am I like, if you guys are like popping, you're out of your freaking mind. I ain't paying $20 every 30 days or $10 every 30 days. Or is it, no, it's 10. But I feel like I would rather have a second pass than not be able to do anything later. Is that stupid? Do you guys like get where I'm coming from? This outfit goes ham. But nothing beats that galactic outfit that she has. Let me be honest with y'all. Are you guys good to play another? Does anyone want to hop in, by the way? Before we start another, is anyone on the outskirts that hasn't gotten to play yet? Then you farm units? Yeah, but I would rather just farm skins. I don't know. Maybe I'm just trolling, bro. Maybe I'm just a bad guy. Gotta know when to awakening cycle and when to dive. Fair, true, true. The Sue skin is nice. It is nice. I don't play her though, so it kind of sucks, but I don't actually play any of these characters. I don't play her, I don't play her, I don't play him, I don't play her. I do, but the other skin's better. I don't play him. Don't play him, don't play him, don't play him, don't play... Rarely, but I like the other skin that I have better. I only play Venom. I feel like that's how it is for most passes. There's not a lot of skins in it that I enjoy. But I guess to be fair, they have these little mini battle passes. So what am I on about, right? Like, Poppin', you're stupid. Look at these. What are you talking about? Hey. 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 Don't listen to this, man. Keep it one pass. I just want more skins. I'm a skin fanatic, bro. I wonder if they scrapped that idea of the black market. You know, they did the black market once and then they just never brought it back. I wonder if they realized they didn't have much interaction with it. I think they also realized that people would probably just rather pay full price for a skin that they want. There's no reason to put it on sale and expecting us to buy the skin if we don't use the character. That's probably what the hurdle they ran into. And they were like, I don't really think it's worth it. You know, if they're just not going to buy a skin on a character they don't play, why does it? Why do we need the market? You know, I've never had a skin where I was like, oh, I'm gonna buy it because it's cheaper.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
Papa wants a design to work around the plastic and collect skins. I like skins a lot if it's a character that I enjoy. We should also sometime play community 1v1 in practice range because y'all can't join the same time square. Can you not? You should be able to join the same time square somehow, no? I love to join, but I'm too tired. For sure. Farming units lets you get skins too. But yeah, but then you have to wait for the next season to get them. Put the design devs in the dungeon. Tim first cap skin. Oh, that's funny. I'm glad I don't want the Gambit wedding skin because I'd be pissed. It's only a bundle with robe. Is it only a bundle? It's not separate? Surely it's separate. They always have separate. What happens if you go to the hero tab and want to purchase the skin from the actual character menu? Are you sure? Yo, I'm healing, I'm healing. I'm honestly not a fan of like wedding outfits. I don't think they're bad, but I just don't usually put my characters in them. Are these bots? Definitely not, because the store is on my buns. Yo, I see Puka in the cut up there. Lauren just ruined my KO potential. No, she did. Lauren mad because she got aimbotted down by that Punisher thinking I wasn't healing her. So she stole my KO. I just don't think that that's true. There's no way they're making you buy 2 for 1. Nice. Nice. Oh, these definitely are players. Bro, he didn't even aim. Bro, he just threw it. I feel disrespected. You have to gamble your way by popping balloons to get Gambit skin. Once you get it, you get the whole set. Oh. So you get both as long as you get one? Is that how that works? Or you have to get Gambit, and if you get Gambit, you get the whole set? I love the way this gun sounds, bro. The design team, on point. I like the little bloop, bloop, bloop. And then I like the, it sounds like a Nerf gun. Like a Nerf water pistol or something. I love it. That's why I like skins in this game. I don't mind the recolors. You know, the skins that don't really have any effects, they're just skin. I don't mind them. But the skins that really pop for me are like the legendary skins. Or the ones with sound effects and stuff. Those really, it doesn't even have to be a legendary. As long as it has sound effects, those ones really pop for me. I love them. That's what gets me to buy them. Even if it's not a legendary, just the added a sound effect for like an ultimate. Or an added sound effect for an ability. Like those just, that's why I buy skins. Because when that happens, it basically makes me feel like I'm playing a different character, you know? When it has a different sound effect and stuff.
Only 60 seconds left.
Like the new Iron Fist effect, when you ult, it sounds so good. It literally makes me want to play Iron Fist. It is so good. Let me not shoot him before he comes to beat me up. Okay, now we go. Bro, she moving. Tracking on point, chat. Tracking on point. And I ain't talking about... I don't remember what it was gonna be, so I can't say the joke. Y'all remember that little tracker that Apple has? Well, I say remember like it's not, it doesn't exist. What is the one where you put it, you put like the Apple tracker on something or in something and you can always track it? That's what it's called, right? An Apple tracker? AirTag, that's what it is. How many of you guys are Apple users? Just, if you're an Android person, put Android. If you're Apple, put Apple. How many of you guys are actually Apple users? I'm an Android person. Samsung? I'm trying to think if I've ever had a Samsung. Oh, you're a Google person? A lot of Androids. I heard that the Samsung had a really good camera on one of their models, one of their newer models. A Motorola? Wait, isn't that's an Android though? Yeah, that match was unfair. That was kind of an unfair match. I swear it's either you stomp or get stomped. That's literally all it is. You stomp or get stomped. Quick play is insane. Gonna change though. Mine is old. I just had a new phone. It's nothing crazy. I'm not really someone who gets like the newest model of things. No shame to you if you do. I know there's a lot of phone collectors out there that's like, I gotta get the next one. Cause it's really cool to have the newest thing. When I have like when I really enjoyed Gears of War, I would buy the newest Gears of War every time. Just the feel of having that new, it feels really good. So no shame to you guys that are like, I need the latest upgrade, because I know how it feels when you really enjoy it. But for me, when I get phones, they're usually just like basic.
You'll need a top-notch
Just like a basic phone. I don't want to play Blade. I've been wanting to get really good at this character. Every quick match is like this for me. Yeah, just hard win or hard lose. There's just no in between, is there? Quick match is hard win, hard lose. Ranked play is troll or no troll. Disconnect, no disconnect. Why can't we just have good matches, chat?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Well, well. If it ain't the second best master.
North Virginia is 214. So when you played, when we got that server, you were lagging out your butt then, Diluted. Jesus.
Don't lie, Elsa. Now when you've racked up a body count like mine.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You know, some games make,
Got it?
she's Australian, right, Elsa? I feel like I get Austin mixed with, English sometimes. So I don't know if she's also English. I know there's like a specific difference, but my brain doesn't really comprehend it unless you tell me specifically, and then I'm like, oh, I hear it now. Yeah, you see? I told you. I told you I confuse it. I told you. You have to tell me. And then if you tell me, my brain is like, okay, I can hear it now. But if you put someone that's Aus with someone that's English, I swear it all sounds the same to me. You have to specifically be like poppin'. That's what it is. I guess not English, huh? Well, what would you call it? What is that accent? It is an English accent, correct? Am I mixing it up? Is it British English? No? Is British not English? Is that a different one? Aren't they all under the same? Look how long it takes to KO that thing. Like, that's ridiculous how long you're stunned for.
The moon haunts you. The hunt is over.
Like, what? You're stunned for so long. British is English? Okay, that's what I thought. I knew I wasn't tripping. But yeah, I always confuse them unless you say specifically one is one. Then I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, that's the wrong button. Did it work out? Bro, these guys are so try-hard. They're so try-hard, guys. Quick play is, they need another quick play. Bro, just make this, what is it? Draft, like in League? Make it draft pick, bro. Where this is you have quick play, then you have like the practice for ranked, and then ranked. This is crazy. These guys are just freaking extra sweaty. Bro, I just can't have a good time. I can't just have a good time, bro. Goodness gracious. I have ult now. You convinced this OP? It's definitely OP. It's ridiculous. They're definitely nerfing that. It's not okay. I think they have the for fun mentality with that ult. Or their excuse could be, well, it doesn't hit air targets, so just fly around. I don't know. Yeah, these guys are sweats, man. How do people have fun playing quick play? I'd rather just play ranked. You guys are nuts. If there's any quick play warriors that watch my channel, it can hit air targets? Well, they have to be close to the ground, right? Surely, like, it doesn't pop up. Surely. Yo, Punisher does way too much damage.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Wait, he actually gets away? I don't know if I'm bad at aiming or like he realistically is just very hard to hit like that. Or both. I only ulted because I thought he wouldn't be able to get away. Bro, where did Rocket come from? Holy crap. This is too sweaty. I don't know. Bro, they're running me down? I'm curious on the rank. I'm curious on the rank. I'm just trying to have a good time in quick play. Bro, y'all are clapping my cheeks. I need an anti-cheat clap card whenever I play quick match. An anti-cheat clap card, bro. Literally, we stomp or we have to deal with getting stomped. Where? No. Is it just the EU thing? No, definitely not. I'm curious. Please be above gold. I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, well, I guess Penny didn't really do anything. Let's be honest. Let's be fair. They're all hiding their profile, so we can assume they're probably Celestial or higher, because there's no reason to hide your profile. This person's smurfing. Again, probably Celestial or higher. Do you guys know anybody who hides their profile in platinum or in gold, platinum, or diamond? Have you guys actually seen it? I feel like people don't hide their profile or don't start hiding their profile until Grandmaster. In plat? Are you guys serious? Really? Like full on profile hide or just match history? That's wild. That's wild. In gold and plat? What? When did you guys get the same players? I mean, I feel like there's no reason to hide if you're smurfing, but I guess maybe they do. You're dipping out for a side for sure. I'll play a couple more. If anyone wants to hop in, maybe like 1 or 2 more games. Got the kid tomorrow. I'm about to take it down. Okay. No problem. Thanks for playing with us though, Foresight. It was fun. I wish we could have win more, but you know. Or I wish we could have won more, but it is what it is. Good luck in your clash. You don't want to play Elsa? I was just giving other people a chance to play her. Thank you for being patient and awareness test. No problem. No problem. It's just having fun. There's nothing. There's no bad blood here. That's fine. That's how it is for a lot of people. You know, sometimes you just need to hear it. Once it's said, it clicks. That's how I am with me. I've had to watch a lot of my reviews back because I was getting really irritated at my teams getting KO'd when I was playing cap and holding aggro. And I watch it and it's like, okay, I'm just timing it horribly. What is up with the hand sticking out? Is this what we do? Gambit? Invisible Woman? We just... How many of them got the hand sticking out, bro? You always feel target banned if it's Thor? Really? Well, I guess if you are on those servers, though, you have a smaller pool. NA has a really big pool. I don't really run into the same people that often. Oh my god! 45% win rate? Ah! When was I Celestial 1? Oh, I was, huh? Then I demoted. Was I Celestial 1 today? Oh, I did, and I think I lost it all. Oh, that's always fun. How many hours do you guys think I have on cap? I've shared with you guys before how many I've had. So you guys that already watched probably know. But if you guys had to sum up now out of all the hours I've had on cap, what we thinking? 140, 368. Way too many, Savage. I thought we were cool. You gonna do me like that? 340. Let's see. 2 hours. Welcome back, Lauren. We're trying to guess how many hours I have in total on cap. You guys, I shared it before, but we've had this extra season added. All right, I'll give you 2. If you get within 100 hours, if you get within 10 hours, I'll give you a free wheel spin. And then I'm gonna ask how many hours you think I have on Rivals total, just with this account, because I'm not gonna count my other accounts. And if you guys can get within 100 hours, that's too high. 50 hours, I'll give you guys a roll. Six, 7, 390, 420, 400, 430, 340, 368. You have 169 on Thor, so I have 222 on cap. 400. You can't keep guessing, Puka. Okay, let's see. 336. Wait, was Puka right on the nose? Oh no, Puka said 368. Chaos said 340. So Chaos gets a spin. Really close. Oh no, Savage said 430. What did Chaos say? Wait, did I misread? Oh, I'm trolling. Savage said 430. Chaos said 340. Dude, my brain is melting. Oh no, Chaos did say 420. 390. Okay, let me get my wheel out. Oh, you guys can't see it because I'm stupid. Here you go. That's it. My big head was blocking the way. $436 on cap. Yeah, you said 430, so you were 10 in it. You were 10 within 10. So I'll give you a spin. Let's see what we got. Where's the wheel? I'm trying to find the... Oh, you know I didn't have one. I just used display. Wait, hold on. Before I do that, let me make sure there's nothing that can be shown that might be bad. Not like I have bad things to show, but bad like DDoSing myself. Some people get really mad at me and they try to do so much. So I just always take precautions. Okay. Y'all ready? Here's the spin. Oh, let me turn the sound on for you guys. It's really loud sometimes. Let's see what Savage gets. What's that? One sentence recap of the last game. One sentence recap. Dude. One of the most miserable experiences for a quick match I've ever had. That is my one sentence recap. I don't know how people have fun with quick match. You can't go there to practice. You can't go there to have a good time. What is quick match really for? Like, I don't get it. Thank you, Kwang Gong, for making matchmaking so bad. Jeez. That's hilarious. Quick play isn't that. It's bad every time I play it. You know what? I think it's only bad on new season start. I think at the start of new seasons on day one, quick play is like unplayable. I don't know what it is, but people just go ape. They go ape. We'll give Chaos a spin too, because Chaos got really close as well, within 10. All right, what you get? Cat picks roll. All right, what role do you want to see, Chaos? And I'll play it. I mean, you're actually in the game. I'll give you guys one more chance to win something. So you guys have to be within 50 hours. But how many hours do you guys think I have total on just this account? On like PlayStation, my PlayStation account. How many hours total do I have with Marvel Rivals? You have to be within 50 to get a spin. 1870, 1500, 640, 950, 1680, 1300. Yeah, those are some good guesses. 1400. I'll give you guys a hint. It's over 1,000. I don't want you guys to lowball it. It's over 1,000. So I don't want you guys to lowball. So a number over 1,000 is what you're aiming for. So if you guessed under, shoot it up. 1450, okay. 1550. 1,300, final answer. Yeah, I was gonna say it's definitely over 1K. Y'all being generous with 400 hours. I make content on this game. There's no way I only have 400 hours in a whole year. 1226, 1765. Remember, you guys have to be within 50. All right, let me hold up. Just to make sure, again, there's nothing that comes out when I show you. All right, you guys ready? Look at the bottom right of the screen. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. On this PlayStation account, I have, drum roll please. Wait, hold up. Okay. Boop. 2,418 hours on this one account. For Marvel Rivals. Thoughts? It's safe to say none of you guys were close. It's safe to say none of you guys were none of you guys were close. I actually do work though, Gino. I actually do work. I mean, you have to keep in mind, this is not total gameplay time. All right. So it still counts as like if I'm recording in practice for a video or if I'm doing a replay review. Those times still add to it. It's not just playing the game itself. So you have to keep that in mind as well. I should disclaimer that because I have not played for 2,400 and what was it, 18? I definitely were not in a game for that many hours. So we gave this guy a puppy. You have to remember, it's been a full year though. It's been a full year. But yeah, I definitely clocked hours making content for you guys. Because some content takes like 2 or 3 hours, especially if I mess up. Then I have to re-record. Like, and again, replay reviews I cut up. So you guys only see 15 minutes, but I do it for a longer time. So there's a lot of things that extend how long I actually have those hours in. Especially re-recording. That's the worst. And nothing worse than recording a video, looking at it later, and being like, my mic was muted, or the footage wasn't caught, or something stupid. It's so awful. If any of you guys are going to be content creators, or if you are, you understand my pain. But if you ever want to, you're going to have those moments where you record something and waste like 30 minutes to an hour, maybe more, and then be like, you can't use any of it. It is the worst. It is the worst.
30 seconds before you attack.
I kind of do want a puppy, but I think I'd have a cat before a dog. I don't know, puppies are clumsy, bro. Like, low-key, puppies just destroy things. Like, puppies are like toddlers. Like, I got a puppy-proof things. Cats, they just mess stuff up, but they don't mess themselves up. Puppies they just like toddlers, bro. I don't got time. Cats are well-behaved. Other than messing with, like, you know, humans. Dogs are well behaved with humans, but mess everything else up. That's my experience, at least. No, yeah, dogs chew on everything. But so do babies. So, hello? Why are you... What? Why is she on me? Just instantly goes for the mantis. Bro, why are these tanks focusing me? Do I dive supports, chat? Oh, okay, I got a funny story for you guys. You guys ready? So, I was playing with this streamer. Not duo, but I was on their team. And then I went against them the second game, right? And the streamer got into an argument with another of his teammates because he was playing Rogue. And they were like, bro, we got to get off a dive. What? You got to get off the dive tank, right? And the guy was like, Rogue is not a dive tank, bro. What are you talking about? Celestial player, by the way. Eternity, I believe, or close to it. And the guy's like, what are you talking? Rogue is a dive. It's like, nobody calls Rogue a dive tank, bro. What are you talking about? And it was funny because I was like, yeah, this guy's tripping. In what world is Rogue a dive tank? Like, do you not play the game? I forgot what he made. Oh, he's a magic one trick. He's a magic one trick, so he can only play magic. I know for a fact because I banned him out repeatedly, and if he gets banned out, he plays Jeff. So that goes to show the extent of some of the people that one trick. They don't actually understand the game as well as they should. Like, imagine calling Rogue a dive tank. I mean, I guess I could see it. Can you though? Can you really see Rogue as a diver? I mean, that one's debatable. Hybrid? I would say I would lean more towards Brawl than dive. You have 972 or 927 hours on Steam? Yeah, you see, it's not all just from gameplay. Oh, Lauren shrunk. Oh, I misclicked. I could have saved you. Land your shots popping. I'm so bad. No! She can dive. Yeah, she can dive. But to call her specifically a dive tank is outrageous. Like, having the ability versus that's your core function. You know what I mean? Like, it's a little outrageous. Yesterday I ordered. I haven't had pizza in such a long time, guys. I've been eating so healthy. And yesterday I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do it. So I bought myself pizza. I bought pepperoni and pineapple pizza. Look, is that a sin? Yay or nay? Where we at? Where we at? Is that a sin? I'm trying to say, I mean, the pizza's unhealthy, but if you get pineapples, it's a fruit. You know what I'm saying? I can't be right with you anymore. I wouldn't say it's a sin, but you should be fine. W pineapple, I see you, Nash. I mean, if you think of it, it's sweet and savory, right? Is that not a good thing? Jalapeno and paprika. Oh, no pineapple pizza for you? Complete heresy. Why y'all do it like that? I'm technically right. You see? It's not bad. I had to catch myself because I like to eat the because I only wanted to have like a little treat. But back in the day before I started eating healthy, well, I used to buy, you guys know them little bread dippers that Domino's has? Ain't no way. I used to use like the bread dippers, or used to buy them, the cheese dippers. I'll have garlic bites with the cheese dip, the 4 cheese. Oh, it looked unhealthy, but man, it tastes good. It sucks that everything that's bad for you tastes way better than the things that are good for you. Ain't that wild? Why can't things that are healthy taste good? It's not as nasty. It's just not as good as the actual unhealthy thing, bro. Oh, grease and oil, my favorite. Sugar, processed foods. It's so good. That's RIP, making healthy things delicious takes effort. Next, you're gonna say, put sardines on pizza? I don't mind sardines. I haven't had them in like so long though, but I blame my mom for that one. I used to eat when my mom ate. She used to eat hog head cheese. I remember that. My sister couldn't stand it. My sister did not like hog's head cheese. But I didn't mind it. And then I grew up and I was like, that's what it's made of. And I still ate it, but she would eat it with crackers. It was one of those things that I didn't like, but it wasn't horrible. So that's why I ate sardines. I also don't mind eating, what is that ham? T-Million. What is that ham in the can? Is it ham? What is it? It's not ham. It's something else, but it's in a can. What is it? I know someone knows. That was a very late ult. I'm sorry. I know someone knows what I'm talking about. Spam! Spam! Yes, that. I actually don't mind eating that either. Am I a bad guy, chat? Is that the conclusion that we're coming to? Yo, spam is some crackers though? Papa, you like oh my god. That's hilarious. I'm saying that I don't eat it on the regular or anything. But I'm just saying I don't mind it as much as people have said it's disgusting. Oh my gosh. It's one of those things where you go to your family's house and they have some random thing and it's like, what is this? And you're like, I don't know, bro, but I'm gonna eat it anyway. Savage, that's disrespectful. The slice of spam with boiled egg on top. Okay, see, I'm not the only one. It's just poor people food? Is it poor people? Is spam considered poor people food, chat? Is that what it is? Is there actually food only for poor people? Oh my gosh, that was hilarious. This man just doesn't look real. It's not bad though. My eye is itching. Progresso? I haven't had Progresso in a hot minute. You're a vegetarian? It's cheap and processed? Is spam cheap? You know what? I go ham for a Vienna sausage though. The little sausages in the can. Yo, I rock those. I haven't had them in a long time either, but... Uh-oh. Oh, I forgot I can fly. I believe I can fly. I believe... Uh-oh. This is wild. This is something to get used to for sure. Because bologna and spam aren't the same thing. Are they? I actually don't know what spam is. I just eat it. I'm gonna assume spam is something that you don't really want to eat on the part of an animal. Yeah. Oh, wrong button. I thought you can fly backwards. You can only fly forward. Spam is mystery meat? Is that it? Or is bologna mystery meat? I mean, I guess bologna is just all the extra stuff. Yo, we're getting Smeckledorfed on. What's going on? Why are we getting hammered? I got you. This was a funny conversation. Dude, this guy is odd. What is going on? How did he not get KO'd? And he just got away scot-free? He's just chilling? Bro, they turned on the sweat. First round was fine. Black spam was the canned meat they ate during wars? Yo. Now I need to Google spam. Yeah, I'm actually genuinely curious now. I think spam is pork, right? Isn't bologna like all types of animals? Not just pork? Oh wait, you don't need to fly forward. Oh yeah, you do. This slice. Oh. Spiced up ham. That's what spam stands for. Word. That's literally how simple it is. Is spams is for spiced up ham. Blend of pork shoulder and ham combined with salt water, potatoes, starch, sugar, and sodium nitrate. That all sounds horrible for you. Crazy thing is I actually bought spam shirt from a thrift store and don't even like it. It's not bad, but it's definitely not something you just eat on the reg. It's definitely not just something you eat on the reg. For sure. Okay, let's... I wanna get off on a win. I don't wanna get off on a loss. Y'all gotta step it up. You're holding me down. All 5 of you guys. Surely it's not me. Surely it's not me. Honestly, if we... Look, we're a team. I shouldn't be saying it's all of your guys' fault. As a team, we need to understand that it's only one person's fault and come together to blame them. And honestly, I vote Laura. No, I'm just saying, if her hope was better, we would have won. Change my mind. Change my mind. We agree? We agree. Exactly my point. Exactly my point, Lauren. We understand you can only play Hulk, yet you decide to throw our games playing something else. No, that's toxic. I'm kidding, Lauren. That's too far. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't hate me. I'm kidding, Lauren. Lauren gonna ban everybody in my chat and quit being mod all at the same time. Okay, we gotta win. We gotta win one. Just one. Nah, that was toxic. That was toxic. Lauren knows I'm kidding though. Lauren is pretty toxic too. Lauren has another side that y'all don't usually see. Don't let her fool you. It peeks out here and there if you can catch it in Discord and stream. Sometimes it comes out a little bit. But there's another side to Lauren that y'all don't have her fool you. Don't have her fool you. That's all I'm gonna say. You're locking in this side? Yeah, I'll lock in too. We're winning this game. Is she spicy? She kind of spicy, but Lauren has a toxic side that she don't tell you about. She don't tell you about that Hulk side. There's a reason why she plays Bruce Banner. On the outside, what everybody usually sees is Bruce, but y'all know Hulk shows some cracks sometimes. When he peeks out a little bit every now and then, even if he doesn't fully turn. And then once he turns, it's a wrap. That's how Lauren is. I'll feel again, but I'll play whatever. I wish I actually enjoyed strat heroes. I don't think they're bad or anything, but I feel like Gambit is... You gotta be on at least 6 monsters to play this character properly. And then the rest of them just aren't me. I get to be the troll. Why this man got little shoes on? Bro, this guy don't go somewhere. His character is troll, bro. Jeff, can you show up, please? Yo, low-key, this map is actually a pretty decent Jeff map because of how it's set up. So it's pretty solid. Oh, I fired that thing way too far. Bro, what's up with all the pities and quick play? Is that just what people play nowadays? Like, I don't mind Jeff and straightaways. Because Jeff and straightaways is overloaded. But it's just like... all it takes is for someone to be... I don't know. I have a few issues with this character. There are certain times, though, where he's actually really good. It's dumb to say he's always awful, but... there's a lot worse. There's a lot more bad to this character than good, in my opinion. But the maps where it's like this, he's kind of busted because he only has to shoot in one direction and heals everybody. It's when people start spreading out. That's when his heals become really bad. But when they're all huddled, bro, kind of one of the most nastiest healers in the game. Report? Wait, my Jeff is cracked though. Y'all remember I streamed when I climbed with Jeff? You remember? He looks cute in his little suit. Don't add anything to the steam. Yo, here's what real Jeff players do. Y'all ready? There's two types of Jeff players. The one that plays too much, and then you have the boomer. And you guys know which Jeff player I am. We don't even need to question. We sit 3 miles away and we just heal. It takes so much effort to get to you and you just heal for 3 miles away. These are my types of Jeffs. It's better than Rocket. All these Jeff players do extra work when you can just sit so far away, it don't even matter. This is the Jeff take. It's the Jeff take. I don't got time to be swimming around all over the place. I'm a boomer. Not gonna lie, the sound effects on this skin is peak though. Like, I don't like Jeff. But the skin game on this character is on 10. Are they bots? No, they're humans. They even have a PlayStation name. They're humans. I hate Jeff, but I love the character. You know what? I guess that's what it is. I don't really hate Jeff particularly. I hate having him in the game. That's a lie. Jeff gets on my nerve. No, because he got that face that's just extra troll. Like, look at, like, what is this? Look at this emote. It's just annoying. Just, why do you have, like, what is this? Like, you just are designed to annoy people. Why he look like Tommy from Rugrats, bro? I'm just saying, pigeon-toed and everything. It's funny because I actually really did used to like Jeff. I did used to like Jeff. Oh boy. Oh, I forgot I had this move. Old school Jeff is when I used to like him. I like this version of Jeff more, but I dislike him more. I feel like this version of Jeff, I feel no impact more? Is that weird to say? Like, doesn't this Jeff heal more than the old one? Or am I crazy? I know the other Jeff had a lot more damage, but I don't remember which Jeff heals more. I'm sorry, cutie. Wow, she went really far. Wait, what? Cap isn't. Ooh, that's a hard one, bro. Which one would you rather have, Cap or Jeff? Like honestly, and if they're not gonna swap, which one would you rather have, Cap or Jeff? That's a freaking hard decision, bro. That's a hard decision, bro. I think I'd rather have Jeff than a Cap. Like I would probably rather have Jeff than a Cap. We seem so split. Chat seems so split. Some of you guys are like Cap all day, bro. Other you guys are like Jeff all day, bro. Cap can nah. I don't know. I'm gonna do something sneaky. Uh-oh. He is, bro. What the? Why are y'all so thirsty? Goodness gracious. Surely they're not following still. Whoa, Gino was wild. I'm trying to heal you guys. Try. Oh, brother. It's never that deep. It's never that deep. It's never that deep. Boop. I don't have it. This guy. Oh yeah, I played him on a different account. I was like, surely I should have him like lowered or close. I'm gonna go on a Jeff arc. Y'all ain't ready. It's the only character I can play and not feel like I am annoyed at this game. Is that saying something? Cross this threshold. Okay, I'm gonna try and move. Gino, if I mess up, don't get mad at me. I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer. I didn't actually have to KO myself, but I wanted to do the Kobe, bro. I wanted to do the fadeaway. I had to try. Every time I try, I KO my teammates. So, you know, that was going to be one of those moments where if we get KO'd, he was a part of something great. You was gonna be a part of something great. I woke up out of my sleep to answer that. I woke up out of my sleep to answer that. I'd rather have a Jeff on my team than a Captain America. Cap, thank you guys for playing, by the way. I'm gonna wrap up this stream. I had fun today. But I just didn't want to hold you hostage, making you think there is gonna be another one. But thank you guys for playing. But I want to say, like, Cap just does nothing. Like, Jeff. Oh, we got the clip. Jeff at least provides some value. Cap is useless, bro. T-Million with the clip. Thank you, thank you. Let's go. Poppin really was the hidden Jeff. Jeff actually is one of the characters that I don't get mad at if I lose. You just kind of can't be mad with that character. Cap living is still something. Jeff can do something, but it's too RNG. Jeff value is making me feel better about my own mistake. I just don't like his ult, but it does heal. That's what I'm saying. It's like Jeff can provide value without having to try. But a Cap running around, the dude can get KO'd repeatedly. the dude probably is going to get countered and not swap. You know what I'm saying? At least Jeff heals you. But what does Cap do but run around? I play Cap and I don't even want him on my team. Easier to not feel like he's a problem. I definitely got carried. I didn't do anything, dude. I just sat while you guys did the real carry. He's funner to play than deal with. Agreed. Final MVP, I'll sign autographs with my blood. Hold up, Gino. Hold up. Does Jeff actually heal you, though? I remember you healing me that last game. Okay. I definitely healed something. I honestly don't know what I was healing because this water gun was so big I couldn't see what I was shooting at. I just saw HP bars, but I'm going to assume you were one of them. I'm going to assume you were one of them. I feel like Jeff does negative healing sometimes. I wonder if it's because Jeff players don't reload. Or they move too much. But I do know if you're getting chased, you can't heal. So that could probably be why too. No, I never had that person in my lobby, 2 million. I think I heard of him though. Promise myself that if I have a Jeff on my team, I go heal bot Rocket. You know, I've been having to go third healer every time that I see a Jeff. I've been having to tell myself, pop and just go 3 healers. There's no reason to even try to force this. And I just force my tank to solo tank. Because it's like, what do you guys think from a perspective of not the solo tank? But if you're in a position to have to do 3 healers or duo tank, what is easier for you to deal with? Do you think it's easier for you guys to be the third healer and heal 1 tank soloing, or do you think it's easier for you to have 1 healer in like a Jeff, you know, or 1 healer in like an Adam? Like, what's easier? Would you sack double tank to third heal in hopes for a win, or would you sack double heals or triple heals and just offhand second tank? Like, that's kind of what I've been dealing with, and I've just been opting to just say I'm gonna just third healer. Yeah, I don't like the Jeff players that use the bubbles on themselves. Yeah, Jeff does have a big head. He actually has reduced crit damage because his head is so big. If I get a second tank, they're the ones that swap to the third. Y'all see my games. It's never that for me. It's never that for me. Maybe because I play Cap. The people just don't want Cap to solo tank? Is that it? Surely Hulk is in the same boat. Like, I feel like Cap is just always mistreated. Your team hates you, their team hates you. You're never credited doing well, you're just saying you're boosted because all you do is run around and jump, even though there's way more to Cap than that, but they don't play Cap, so they just assume all you're doing is running around, you're doing nothing. Nobody wants you on their team. Nobody trusts you to solo tank. Just nothing, bro. Just what is Cap other than just the stepchild that no one loves? Everybody sees the Hulk jump around. Beast Hulk. Hulk is good. Oh my god, your Hulk's amazing. Bro, I'm jumping around too. I get called boosted. What? Make it make sense. Literally doing the same thing. The only difference is he has a bubble and I don't. Like, I guess. Nah, there ain't no difference. There ain't no difference. Best #1 cap in the AO. I take that. We take those. We take those. Oh, I wanted to see what rank I was. I'll wait till I hit eternity and then I'll check. I don't want to climb. I've been like perma hiding my profile at this point. I usually let it sit open, but I get target banned way too much. Even to the point where I will see a mag on my team go Thor, and then as soon as the match starts, they go Starlord. See, Thor gets trusted too. How come nobody's like, well, all Thor does is push people? All Thor does is push people. All Hulk does is jump. Bro, all Rogue does is button mash. Why does Cap get the negativity? Where is that for all the other characters? Hmm? Like, surely. You're never negative towards the caps that you get. I'm not either. I know that they are trying, but I just feel like they don't add any value, even though they're trying. They just run around and don't really do anything. They don't know how to really get value. That's just my experience. When I have a Hulk, Hulks always get value. When I have a Thor, they always get value. But when I have a Cap, they don't really get value. And then they don't know what to do to generate value. So we just have another tank really not doing anything. Your hate list is Widow, Jeff, Adam, Mantis. Hold on. Why do you hate Mantis and Adam? Wait, I actually don't mind Widow either. Wait, hold on. Hold on, T-Million. Wait a second. Jeff is acceptable. But why are we... Hold on. Why are we doing it like that? Mantis is goated. I think Widow gets a bad rep because they're always throwers, but a true Widow player is pretty nasty. I don't like going into an actual Widow player. They're super scary. Somebody's like, they should allow Widow to one tap. No, they shouldn't. No, they shouldn't. Back to the Cap and Jeff question. I think Cap is trying for value and you can win the lotto sometimes, but Jeff is trolling for value and the house always wins. Are Jeff players always trolling though? I feel like Caps never troll. That's what I will say. Like if you have a Cap main, they're trying to win almost all the time. A Jeff main sometimes does stop caring. And they will probably throw the match. So I've seen that one. But I've never seen a Cap player just say, you know what, I'm trolling the rest of this game. They're a player that usually wants to win their match. Mantis is not out healing Gambit? That one's kind of debatable. That one's kind of debatable. I feel like Mantis can out heal Gambit. Maybe not. No, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. I'm just thinking like if Gambit whiffs shots. That one's hard, bro. That one's hard, bro. I don't actually know. I'm waiting for Luna to get an update to let her have a dash flight. Oh, God. Oh, God, no. We don't need to start having that be a theme. I feel like Caps will switch before Jeff's. You know what? I'll agree with that comment because Cap players can tell when they're not doing anything, but a Jeff player feels like they're always doing something. So I'll give you that because I don't like swapping off a Cap unless I truly know that I'm not getting anything accomplished, and then I will. But I think Jeff players always think they're getting something accomplished, and so they always stick on Jeff because they're healing technically. But even if we need another ult, they don't swap. You should do chat hot takes. I feel like it'd be popping. Yeah, 2 Million's take was definitely hot. That hate list was definitely a hot one. Just out of the oven. The thing is, okay, I don't hate Adam, but I don't want him on my team. I'll avoid an Adam, and I'll avoid a Jeff. I won't avoid a Widow or a Mantis. My eye's itching. The thing is, there's 2 types of Mantis players. You have the real Mantis players that know how to heal and fight, and then you have the other Mantis players that only fight. And they just get overextended and they try to 1v1 everybody. It's like Sue Storm times 10. Like Sue Storm players times 10. Cat players often swap. I've never seen a Jeff swap, not once. I haven't really either. Jeffs think they're solo carrying while being the biggest trolls. I think they just think, well, if I could just land this one big ult, we're definitely gonna win. And I'm like, nah, I don't think that's how that works. I'll avoid any support that throws with their ults. I'll avoid any support that I can KO easily. If I'm playing Cap and I can KO you very easily, I'll avoid you. Because there ain't no way I should be able to just dumpster you. Not as Cap. But if I just run at you, especially like Rocket players, bro, I can KO you and as Rocket, you are avoided. There ain't no way I should be able to get to you that easily and KO you in the span of a few seconds on one attempt. Hot take, Adam's top 5 DPS in triple support. I don't know if that's a hot take. I think Adam does deeps. Only 5% of Adams are good. Only like 15% of Mantis are good. I'll give you that. Jeff will watch us die to DPS ults 10 times and not think, let me switch down. True. I've seen so many enemy players get eaten out of a Jeff ult. I was actually on someone's stream. Because if I know you're streaming, I have a weird fetish, okay? I like to listen to you rage about my captain. I know I'm weird. I know they're gonna get mad. So I like to listen to it. It feeds my ego. It lets me know I'm doing something right. So I would listen. And on the point, the Doctor Strange was about to ult. And he said, by the eye, and Jeff swallowed him. Overtime, on point. He freaking went ballistic. That dude went ballistic, bro. I was already making this entire team mad. So he was already mad. They were like, get the cap, get the cap, get the cap, get the cap, get the cap. When Jeff swallowed this boy mid-ult, my man started to curse him like a sailor. I hate Jeff players. I hate Jeff. He was going off on that guy. I was like, ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. Not only did he eat you out of your ult, but he lost you the game because he ate you out of your ult. That guy was, he got so mad he swapped games. He went from Marvel Rivals to 2K right after that game. He was done. He wasn't playing anymore. I was like, oh God, it can't be that bad. It ain't that serious. That dude was livid, bro. It was crazy because if the Jeff would have swapped to a regular healer instead of them having to force 3, guarantee that game would have been a lot easier and they would have won. But because they had Jeff, he made the game harder for them, which then in turn allowed us to win. It's crazy how hard Jeff makes the game and strat pull. Like it's crazy how much more difficult having those 2 characters on your team makes the game hard to win. And they don't swap, so you're forced to triple strat or you lose. It's so crazy to me. It's so crazy to me. It's actually so crazy that they're not balanced well enough to not throw games like that. His win rate is like 45. They see that he's not performing well, but they just keep Jeff low. They don't make them viable. It's really weird. Either they really want us to do triple strat, or like, I don't know. I don't know at all. I saw Overwatch kind of copying Rivals a little bit with the little strat thing where they have role passives for some characters or something like that. It looks like it's becoming a joke at this point. Rivals is taken from Overwatch and Overwatch is taken from Rivals. It's actually kind of hilarious. It's actually kind of hilarious. So I wonder if they're gonna make Jeff be well or something, or they're just gonna make him be awful. Forcing yourself to be the win condition is the most selfish thing you can do on this game. Agreed. I will always target enemy Jeffs, DD, and Viz, and Magic. Oh yeah, I target Magic. Bro, I don't know what it is. Whenever I see a Magic, I used to not worry about her. Because I'm like, I'm not gonna peel. Magic is too hard to catch. I can't, nah. All the rage of Magic and Iron Fist. Like, y'all don't know. I used to feel like I was bullied against Iron Fist and Magic players. You know what I mean? Like, before I got good, I guess you can say. But nowadays, after the changes to cap and all the extra stuff that they've been doing, now I get mad when I see them. And I let them kind of chase me a little bit, and I turn around and just start punching them. It's lovely. Because then they use like 2 or 3 cooldowns, and then I run away, and it's like, have fun. Every time. Every time. Iron Fist, I'm blocking. He's doing this little click thing. I'm like, okay, kick. And then I start punching him, and as soon as he does this, I'll run away. It's hilarious. And it works every time. They get so mad at me. Because he needs that to stick. But Cap can create so much gap close potential. Or like, he could distance himself really far. So if you could do that, you'll burn his cooldown. Dude can't chase you. Magic, I just fight her. I just say forget it. Until she puts out a minion. And then when she puts out a minion, I run away. I see actually a lot of people streaming Overwatch on my feed tonight. I saw that they had a third person mode. I don't know if their characters look that great in third person. Because some of them look kind of wonky. But I thought about giving it another try in the third person mode, but I still don't know if I want to or not. I hope Overwatch has much lower healing numbers, forcing them to be more strategic. Yeah, I think Marvel Rivals has a lot of healing because they have a lot of damage, whereas Overwatch doesn't have a lot of damage. What character do you guys think I'd play in Overwatch as tank, DPS, and healer? Which characters do you guys think I'd play based off what you guys see in Rivals? If you have to pick one of each role, what y'all thinking? What y'all thinking? Or maybe just not even based off what I play, but just based off who I am and how I act. What characters do you guys think I would actually play if you guys play Overwatch? Due to winning conditions, I'm getting better at identifying the enemies. It's the healer or the guy popping off. And if we're getting dumpstered, I have no idea how to figure out our win condition. There are some games where your team just sucks. Like there are some games where you just can't win. Your DPS aren't doing DPS things. Their DPS is popping off. It's like, bro, what do you even do in this situation? Like, how are you supposed to win, dog? No idea, but probably a Doomfist main. I definitely would play Doomfist. I'll give you a pass on that. But I would also play Wrecking Ball. I don't know if you guys noticed, but my playstyle is always annoying the crap out of people. I like characters that make people mad. It's probably why I like Spider-Man. I want to get so good that I just make you rage. Ain't nothing make me rage more than a good Spider-Man, bro. You can't hit this guy, but this guy continues to get KOs for free. I actually saw someone getting boosted by a Spider-Man. This person would play Penny, and this guy would play Spider. And he would boost her. He hit his profile, but her profile had like 20 wins. It was nuts. Fast forward, maybe, this is before the season ended, by the way. Fast forward maybe 2 days before the season ended. The person that he was boosting was in like Celestial 2 or 1, close to Eternity. Because I demoted to Grandmaster 3. I saw them in Grandmaster 3. And I was like, you were definitely boosted. But every time they start losing, they start throwing. But they don't play with their duo anymore. And I was like, why are you paying for a boost to lose it? And you should just pay for coaching or something. That way you can at least keep the rank you get. What's the point of it? Like, they didn't do anything. They just really put the nest down, and that was that. And the Spider-Man 1v6, he was really freaking good at Spider-Man. Like, one of the best ones I've seen. Guy was freaking gnarly. I'm not going to tell you their name. Not the spider, but the person that was being boosted, obviously. But it's pretty crazy to see someone get boosted, because I've never really seen it before. But that guy definitely paid. You could tell if someone's being boosted or if they're playing with a friend that's higher ranked. Because if they're playing with a friend that's higher ranked, they'll have a lot more losses. But if you're a boosting, you don't want to lose. I've been a booster before. Not for this game, obviously, but for another game. And you don't want to lose ever. So I looked at the history of that penny. It was win, 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 win. And I was like, you're being boosted. You're being boosted. Any character like Thor in Overwatch? Would you guys consider Reinhardt like Thor? I don't think so. But he has a hammer. I like third person perspective better. That and not knowing anything about the characters has kept me from looking too seriously at Overwatch. You know, that's something that I will agree with. I like lore behind characters. And I'm pretty sure Overwatch does have lore behind their characters. But they're all a bunch of no-names. You know? And I don't think I want to get into another game with a whole bunch of no-names and having to figure it out. The only game I played like that was League of Legends. But I do like the way Lifeweaver looked. Dude's goat. You played Doomfist and he was a DPS? That's what we need to... You know, I thought about it. And I was like, we need a black tank. Like, this is not on no racial stuff. You know, this is nothing like that. I'm just saying, I would like to have a black tank. Like, I actually thought about it when I looked at Overwatch, and I was like, I really want to play Doomfist, but why? He's like, he's black. That seems like a weird thing to say, and I know. But having someone the same race as you, at least to me, or ethnicity, it's like you have a connection already off bat. And if the voice actor is really good, it's even better. You know what I mean? So it's like I can embody myself more into that character. That's what I do with Cap. It's like I embody myself with Cap because Cap pretty much is me. You know, he fights for the freedom. You know, he wants people treated equally. Like, he's pretty much me. So when I looked at Overwatch, I was like, dude, we need a black tank. Luke Cage? I thought about it, but I wasn't sure if they'd make him a tank or not. There's War Machine, but I wouldn't want War Machine to be a tank. Like, I want to see your face. Is there any iterations of War Machine that you guys know that have him face, like, helmetless and just like a suit? Or is War Machine always in a suit? Like, that's his deal, like Iron Man. I mean, I guess Iron Man has a skin where he's not in a suit. His existence is only being tanky. That's hilarious. Is the Falcon black in the comics? But he wouldn't be a tank, huh? Is War Machine black in the comics? I don't think they usually change the ethnicity when they move it from the comics to the movies, do they? They keep everybody similar, right? But I know that Iron Fist was white in the show. But was he Chinese in the comics? I guess Blade is black. And he was black in the comics. And in the movies. I know Iron Fist they changed on purpose though. Yeah, exactly, Diluted. It's not like it's not like it's like I'm being like racist. Like I don't want other ethnicities as a tank. No, that's not what I'm saying. I just want characters that kind of speak to me a little bit more. You know? Like I like that vibe. I like that vibe a lot. But I don't mind a lot of these characters, obviously. But like I like Storm's vibe. We have a few black characters. Even if Panther was white, I don't even care. This character is sick. I really like the Black Panther. Like I said, I like Cap when Cap's not black. I don't know. Again, it's not like a racial thing. It's just some voice actors can really bring a character to life. And if they have that persona, Doomfist is just one of those characters. That man is aura, bro. You see that guy's selection screen, bro? You see that dude's selection screen, bro? That man yoked. Doomfist is dope, bro. Just looking angry. Doomfist is clean. I love that. I love that design. That is such a good design for a character. That boy. Whew. Clean. What is Bishop black? Wait, hold up. Really? Look that up. Oh, you're right. He was. I don't know why I was thinking of a different character. Maybe there's another character I was thinking of. But Linley wasn't. That's not the same character in their actual Marvel movies, right? Oh, Danny was the first Iron Fist, the white billionaire who. Okay, I see. So there's multiple Iron Fists, kind of like there's multiple Spider-Mans. How would you guys pronounce that? Is it Spider-Man is the name, so I would assume you don't change it to men. You would just say Spider-Mans. That's a real one. Weird one. Yeah, I think I was thinking of Cable. Yeah, that's who I was thinking about. Do you guys think they'll ever cross over with Capcom and bring one of their players into one of their characters into the Rivals? I don't think so. I feel like that'd be a weird thing to do. But there should be a couple of them that can pass. Surely. Spider people. Oh, I guess that would. There are some girls. There are some Spider women. I'm still waiting for Miles Morales on support. I don't know what Gwen would be. I like Gwen and Miles' relationship though. You see Bishop as more of a DPS. I can see that too. But because they have Lady Loki, you know, I would kind of be offended. I would kind of be offended if Miles Morales was only a skin for Spider. Like, not like as a racial offense. I would be offended at like making those two characters one character, because they did such a great job of sharing Miles not being Peter Parker. To make a skin to be Miles on Peter Parker would be wild to me. It would actually just be insane. It would be insane. It would be insane, bro. I would feel so offended, dude. I would feel so offended. I would feel so offended. That would be crazy to do. Like Lady Loki is the past because it's low key, no pun intended. It's the same. But putting Miles Morales as Peter Parker, that'd be insane. Well, I would want Miles to be a support and use his electricity. as his ability, not the actual spider moves that Spider-Man uses. I mean, at the end of the day, Peter Parker can fight better than Miles, yeah? But Miles just has better powers. If I remember, that's pretty much how it goes. Like, I know Miles can fight, but he has the gimmick, whereas Peter just actually can fight. I still want to see Mr. Negative. Is that his name? That samurai dude? There's a lot of characters they can make, and I'm also really sad that we have to wait a half a season to get a new character. Cause honestly, I'm just like, what's the next character? What's the next character? What's the next character, bro? Cool, you dropped Elsa. What's the next character? Cool, next character. Like I really liked when they dropped 2 a season. That was so nice. Not only is it nice because you can split out the population on playing the same character, so it's like the Thing came out with Human Torch, right? So you have 2 people playing the characters and not just, oh, let's all pile on one character. I really like that. I know that's a lot more work, and I know that's a lot more for the community to get used to, having 2 characters every single season, but... Or maybe you can have 2, 1, 2. 2 first season, or 2 on the first half, 1 on the second half, and then have a 3 a season. Something like that. They already confirmed Miles is going to be a separate character? Where they confirm this at? You wish Ben Reilly would be his own character, but he'll be a skid? Who's Ben Reilly? Who is that? I'll guarantee you, if they do Miles and Gwen, Gwen will be a support. What would Miles? He definitely can't tank. I don't know too much about Gwen's power. One of the devs said it in Discord. Okay. Whew. I was gonna say, if they made it 1 character, bro, I'd be offended, bro. I'd be all types of offended. Ben Reilly is Peter Parker's clone, goes by Scarlet Spider usually. Oh, is that the... Wait, isn't Scarlet Spider a girl? No, that's not. What's the girl one? There's a girl one. Is it Silver Spider? Oh. Which one am I thinking about? Silk. There it is. I think it's Silk. Yeah, it's Silk. Yo, she's crazy. She looks bad. That's a crazy looking character, man. I love Marvel characters. Scarlet Scarab? No. I'm not thinking of her. I was thinking of Silk. But let me see. Who's that? Oh, yeah. I honestly don't know which characters I would want. I'm in the headspace of which role I would want. Like, I'm not really even in the I want this character to be in the game type of vibe, because I just know that I probably won't play them. I'm more of like, I want this role to get a character, and I don't care what character it is. I just want the role to have a character. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I'm more in that headspace. I just know that every character they're going to drop is going to be good. There's not going to be a bad character. And that's cool and exciting and all. But I want to be able to play it. So I want it to be in a tank. Because I tank more than I do the other stuff. So I'm just like, give me another tank, bro. And then I'll be more excited about it. I was super excited for Blade, though. When they dropped that Blade trailer, bro, I watched that thing about 10, 15 times. I was super stoked for him. I still want to get more into him. The problem is I'm such a high rank that I'm scared to get into anything because I'm going to be atrocious. And the only way that I get over those nerves is if I smurf and then play that character and climb. But I don't want to lose. So it's not like I can't hang with these players, but it's like realistically, I put way more hours into the tanks. And I'm playing with other people that have also put way more hours into whatever characters they play, which means that I'm not going to be at that level no matter what with these other characters. So that's what sucks about being high rank. It's like I can't even enjoy the game as much as lower ranks can because I know for a fact that I won't be able to survive. Whereas if you're in a lower rank, you can kind of get away with playing some random stuff here and there. It's like my only other option is to play quick play, smurf, or troll my games. I don't want to do either of those. So I'm just stuck. Oh yeah, Jubilee. I heard you talking about him. I kind of want Beast to be in. Her. I heard you talking about her, but I kind of want Beast to be in. And weren't they supposed to release Cyclops like 2 seasons ago, bro? Where's Cyclops at? Where's Sabretooth at, bro? Sabretooth on tank? Ooh, that would be nasty. I feel like he's more of a DPS than a tank, though. But just for context of size, I would say that he's probably a tank. But I feel like Sabretooth would be such a crazy tank. They need to drop an X-Men season, bro. They need to drop it. I hate waiting. I hate waiting. Yes, you can look at leaks, but they're not official. I hate waiting for them to be like, here's what's next. It sucks. I just want the floor plan. And then even if I get the floor plan, I'm still going to be mad because I have to wait. It's like there's no win-win in the situation. Either you know what's coming and be mad you have to wait, or you don't know what's coming and be mad that you have to wait and not know what's coming. Both are horrible options. Oh yeah, we were told what? Season 5, 5.5 is supposed to be the X-Men season? Yeah. I don't care about Colossus or Luke Cage. I'm not really sure how I feel about Colossus. I used to like him a lot back when I played there was this one X-Men game. Marvel Alliance, I think that's what it's called. I think Colossus was in it. I did like him. But I don't know how I feel about him being in the game. I just feel like the more characters they add, the harder it is to make a character unique. You know what I mean? And eventually you're going to start having characters that cross over. Luckily, Marvel is such a small, like their roster is pretty small right now. But I just know as they add more and more and more, it's going to get kind of scary. Because not only are you going to have abilities cross over, but you're also going to be put in a situation where you don't have enough bands for all these characters. And every character that they make is low-key busted in some shape or form. So then that means that you don't have enough bands and everything's going to be super overloaded because the next character always beats the last character in terms of power. So I'm afraid of how far the power spike is going to go before they either overhaul the game so that it makes a little bit more sense balance-wise, or they just say, screw it, bro. Let's continue to be busted. That's what I'm afraid of. Those are the two things I'm afraid of, man. Because I love the game. I do. I don't like ranked. And I really wish that they would fix it. But like realistically, I do love the game. There's just a lot of characters that frustrate me. And I don't think I'm frustrated for the character specific. I'm frustrated with my teammates having to deal with it, I guess, if that makes any sense. And I have no real reliable way to stop it. Maybe that's just me. Like, it doesn't really matter what role you are. If you're a strat, you probably hate if there's a Wolverine on the enemy team because then that means you're a tank. If they don't know how to tank into Wolverine, you're in trouble. If they don't know how to tank into a group, you're in trouble. Like, there's some characters that are just like, oh, I don't want to deal with you because my teammate doesn't know how to deal with you. Those type of situations. So that's what I'm afraid of. I'm afraid of more characters dropping that are just really hard to deal with. You guys want to know something interesting? A lot of the melee characters are actually ranged characters. I don't know if you guys know this, but take a peek at this. I think if we had a balance change to overhaul melee characters and not have them have insane range. I'm curious about Cap's range though. Hold up, before I show you, because I don't want to talk crap if my range is also 3 miles far. Let's see. Okay, that's pretty far. But you see what I mean. Like, a lot of melee heroes actually have really long ranges. But I noticed that Daredevil's range is super far.
I've traveled to hell and back.
It's super far, bro.
Again, if it helps.
His range is really far. Like, that's ridiculous. So a lot of these melee heroes can KO you because their range is so far. So you trying to outplay and outrun, but you kind of can't because they're still close to you. So heaven forbid they're on there. Yeah, I know it's due to ping, possibly, but like I still think that these characters just have way too much gap close to be able to have range that far. You know, it makes sense on characters like maybe the Hulk or Cap or even Magic. Because like some of these characters realistically can't stick to you after they get to you if you can outplay the situation. But like a character like Daredevil, why is his range so far when the guy can stick to you like glue? That's just crazy to me. I don't understand. Maybe I'm being biased. Chat, is there anything about Captain America that you guys find insanely OP? And I'm just bypassing it because I play the character? Like, surely at this point, I'm coping. There's got to be something about Cap that you guys are like, bro, you keep talking about Magic, Iron Fist, Daredevil. You keep talking about these characters being overloaded, and you're playing Cap. Like, do y'all ever feel like Cap is busted in any shape or form? Am I coping? I'm not going to talk about his short range. Cap has some long range, too. I'm just saying, I don't like playing Strat or anything, dealing with Daredevil. Daredevil is very scary to play against when I play Strat. Like, I have all the sympathy in the world for Strat players when they have to play against Daredevil. People in the chat or like on comms I hear sometimes if they're tanking or DPS, they're like, Strat sucks, Strat's this, Strat that. I was like, bro, have you ever played Strat into Daredevil, Black Panther, Spider-Man? Like, have you ever? Because it is not as easy as you think it is just healing you while dealing with these characters. It is hard. So I always get the feels for them. I'm never that type that's like, oh, you're dealing with a Daredevil, you don't know how because you suck. Nah, bro. If you're getting chased by this character, there's not really much you can do about it. His speed is constant instead of in burst, but it doesn't really annoy me that much. Yeah, that's what I'm saying is like, I don't think there's anything about Cap that's broken. He's just annoying. But being annoying and broken are two different things. Like, I think Spider is annoying. I don't really think he's broken. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, Rogue's range is super. It's super long, dude. Rogue's range is ridiculous. And I think the lunge punch is actually a little bit further. Oh no, it's not. I thought it was. Yeah, her range is crazy. Her range is actually ridiculous compared to all the other ones. I don't think his is that far, is it? Oh, his is pretty far too. Good lord. Bro, Lauren, this is why I hate you. Like, look, how is your range this far? And you have like orbital hits. Like, what? Your hitbox is the size of your character. Must be nice. What stores?
I was exiled from Asgard as a youth. Now,
it's pretty similar. I think Cap's is a bit shorter, but some characters do have some very long range. Yo, is Diluted still here? I have a question about Thor if you're still here. Dilute is our resident top Thor. Us. So I swear I'm against Thor sometimes, and this boy does Storm. Like, it seems to exceed the cooldown cap. And I'm wondering, is it just lag? Ping? Am I crazy? Or what? Because I don't play him like that. You know, I don't play him as like the straight up rush Thor. But I swear sometimes these Thor players, I guess Chaos could answer it too because he plays a lot of Thor. Sometimes these Thor players are like rushing back to back to back to back to back. And I'm like, bro, how? The cooldown is 3 seconds. In what way are you just doing it repeatedly? But maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe there's no secret tech to it and I'm just nuts. And I just think that it's way shorter than it looks. I don't know. It's only a few Thors. It's not every single one. It is like the one tricks. Like the real hardcore Thor players that seem to chain it like it's nothing. But then the regular Thors, they have downtime. So I was just curious. It's 3. Well, I was counting the dash animation as well, being locked out. Could be lag or ping. He has no cancel on the dash. I didn't think so. Maybe you're right. Maybe it is just ping. Like, he seems to just do it. Some of them just do it way more frequently. It's very rare. You think it's lag ping for sure? Okay, I thought so. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. I just thought I should ask because I don't play him as much as you guys do. I play him, but not as much as y'all. I was curious. Popping being crazy does not have an impact on the confirmation of denial of any secret tech. That's my disclaimer. That's my disclaimer. Yeah, like, the only reason I'm asking is because there's some Thor players that could juggle me. And I was always curious on why is it up so often. But if it's lag, maybe on their screen it's up, but on mine it's not, but it connects with me. So therefore the game registers it before it registered on my screen. I know that seems really weird, but that's like the only thing I think of. Because they'll just do that and juggle. And I'm like, surely you're breaking the cooldown cap. Like, surely. I mean, I've learned how to outplay it now, but like I said, it's rare, but there's some Thor players that seem to have his dash up a little bit faster than others. It's not nothing crazy, but it's a little faster. We just been chatting, chat. You know, Marvel Rivals is a much funner game when I'm not actually playing. Isn't that crazy? Just chatting about the game and about Marvel characters and all that. Why is it more fun than playing ranked? I know some people don't even play ranked, dude. Some people are like, I'll never play ranked on this game. For whatever reason. Maybe they just don't like ranked or they don't want to deal with it. You know what? I just realized Thor's hitbox for his liftoff is actually super massive. Oh, but it's very small here. Wait, how is it? What? Wait, his hitbox is bigger vertically than horizontally? I'm probably moving forward, huh? That's what it is. That's gotta be it, right? Surely. Hold on. His hitbox is bigger vertically. There's no way I'm crazy. Surely. All right, yeah, for sure. You don't think it's bigger? It's just easier? Are you serious right now? Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. It looks nonsensical. It looks like it shouldn't be real, and it is. What was the... Bruh, this hitbox is too big. Oh boy. What is that hitbox? I wasn't even touching him. Is it easy? Is the trick to... The trick is to be on his right side. Well. His hitbox is his character model. That's what it is. Well, well, well. Did I figure out something? It's like the thing. You gotta juke to his right. Well, well, well. Yeah. It's because of the camera, you're right. Well, well, well. I'm just saying that the hitbox is the size of his body, though. But you are right because of the camera placement. But I wasn't aware of that. I thought the hitbox was the exact same size on both sides of him. He's about to get ankles broken. He's about to get ankles broken. I don't really do well with the awakening shot. That thing was weird, bro. Like, I'm definitely whiffing. I'm whiffing about half of them. If not, at least about 2 or 3 of them. There ain't no way I'm landing every single Thor shot across the map. I mean, I know he's not technically supposed to be tossing it like a sniper, but I'm always missing at least 1 or 2. But I think the looted said something about them not being in the same path anyway when he tosses them. Hey, Carrie, still live? Yeah. I'm still live. We're not going to play anymore. We're just kind of chatting about stuff. I play him, but I never noticed it because I'm Lord on Thor. See? I'm Lord on him. I just never noticed it because I don't play that way, though. You guys watch my Thor gameplay. I'm not one that does this a lot. It's just not my style. That's why I like the change to him. I've never been that guy, so I never liked playing it that way. Even in zombies, I wasn't a meleeer. I like the lightning thing. It was cool. So I never knew that that was a thing. Good luck, because both move weird. Yeah, I was saying there ain't no way I'm landing them. There's always some weird thing happening. How dare you assume you can be better than me? I don't think I'm better than people on stuff. I just play them so I can teach you guys better. That's all. You guys have the thumbs. You just gotta be pointing the right direction sometimes. Or the fingers. Hands. Whatever you guys like to use. I just thought about something. If you play on a low population server and you play console, you're never finding ranked games, right? I don't know why I assume low population people. I just assume there's more PC players than console. Is that the wrong assumption? I see that there's a lot of streamers that are PC. So I assume maybe there's more PC than console. Maybe I'm wrong. I just feel like you would take forever to find a lobby. You know what? I'm betting that this clash that we're having that's not console restricted is a test. It's a test to get people warmed up for like, let's see if we can have these guys play together and not experience anything weird. And then they're gonna be like, now we have enough players to make roll queue. Bet. Roll queue is coming. Changed my mind. I just have to wait for 2 more seasons. More pros on PC, more casuals on consoles. I can see that. I know a lot of people that use consoles stream from their console. They don't usually stream from a PC like I do. I want more skins, chat. I want more skins. I want more characters. I hate waiting. Why is the DPS roster so massive? Jesus Christ. There's less strats than tanks? Which role do you guys feel like is the hardest to make? I'd assume DPS is the easiest. Just because you really only have to make sure they do damage. But I think to have a support or a tank function, you need some really... You need to have a plan. Not necessarily to make like design, but to actually make it functional. Because you can easily make any hero anything. But to have like a functional tank or a functional strat, I feel like it takes a lot of effort to say, how can we make this character work? Whereas a DPS, I feel like it's just already going to work as long as you make it. I'd say tank's the hardest to make. That's what I was thinking too. Are we talking about rogues? I got you. I got you. You're definitely better than me. Just maybe not a store. Oh! Is that a challenge? The funny part is, I can play all these characters to an average or above average level. It's just I can't play it any higher than that. That's why I don't actually put a lot of time into these characters. When you guys are like, play this character, Prophet, I'm like, dude, I don't have enough hours on this character to even try to play it in these ranks. But I will play Thor. Thor is one that I'll play. The thing about Thor is you'll probably best me because you're better at combos. All right, you want to do a clobbering club? You want a clobbering club, Chaos? I think you have to pick the same server. So I'll pick this. I'll just do Frankfurt. You'll do Frankfurt, and I'll see you in Times Square, buddy. I actually think Chaos got off. 1v1s against Poppin' on stream? I need to eat. I haven't eaten in ages. I ate before the stream, but that was it. But I'll do a 1v1 if someone wants to do it real quick, and then I'll get off. Anyone want to actually have a 1v1? Just tell me what server you're on, and I'll do a 1v1. I need to remember to set all my servers back too. You don't play any 1v1 heroes? I was just gonna match your hero. Lauren, you want the 1v1 on Hulk? Are you on right now? Oh no, you're offline. I was gonna give you the hands, Lauren. Show you the true 1v1 master. Or the true Hulk master. The true Hulk master. I go on Virginia. You have to set your server, I think, to the actual only one, and then it works. I think Diluted will handle me. But okay, let's try Tokyo. I'll do Diluted just because I know their ping is higher. So we can go to Tokyo. We'll be pretty even. And then if Lauren wants to do it, we'll do it. And then I'll get off after Lauren. Oh, wait, do I have to invite you? Is that how that works? There's a way to do it because I've seen a streamer do it. I think you have to invite. Is that how that works? Oh, he's here. So it does work. You have to pick the same server. But I don't see Diluted. There they are. Let's change the rules. Dual type, classic, random, unique. What's unique? At the start, both corners take turns selecting multiple here. Yeah, no, we'll just do the regular. Points needed to win. Lock heroes used.
I like the cold.
All right. I haven't played Thor in ages. Is that my excuse, chat? All right, the resident #1 Thor Os versus the resident NA streamer. That's all I am. I have no cool title. I have no cool title. I'm just a streamer. You taking your GF to work? You want to try? How long do you think you'll be? Because I gotta get off and eat. But how long you think you'll be? Puka, do you want to play too? I'll go you, or I'll go Diluted, Lauren, then you, Puka. Oh yeah, Chaos wanted to do it too. We'll do Chaos too. And then I'll get off. Y'all the ones who tell me to take care of myself. So if it was up to me, I'd eat and sleep when I die. Nah, I've gotten better. I've gotten better at it. I used to be a workaholic. I used to always work. They really make you wait a whole 2 minutes? For what? We're on the Tokyo server, Chaos. Alright. Thor only. It's game time. Okay, we'll do... Yeah. I was gonna say something else, but never mind. Alright, if I could topple the mighty Titan, Diluted, I earn the right to be a Thor player. Whoa! This ping is crazy! They might be feeling it too. Let me survive! Let's go! I think the high ping is causing us to lag though. Because she's jiggling. So that must mean I'm jiggling. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's definitely a lot of ping to it. No! Oh, oh, sneak, sneak. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. No! I was gonna try something spicy. I was gonna try something spicy. I was gonna try something spicy.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
Alright, this is it. This is it.
The final round starting now.
No! No! Well played. Even if I would have won, I still would have thought that you were. I think that Diluted is definitely a better, like definitely in like a 1v1. Diluted is definitely better than me at Thor than I am. I'm not much of a 1v1er. Good game to you. Wrecked? Wrecked? That's everything I expected. You're solid. Thank you. Yeah, I still whip him out from time to time. I don't have as much time on him as you and him do, of course. Like, I think you guys are objectively better. You don't want to lock the heroes. I'm gonna invite you because you don't want to lock them. If you lock them, then you can't use them again. Yeah, I'm definitely one of those people who give credit when credit's due. I don't think because of my higher rank I'm better. I think you guys are definitely better at Thor. Or I think Lauren's better at Hulk. Like, I think you guys are objectively better than I am. You guys are good players. Like, I might play your characters, but I don't play them as much as you guys do. But it's still fun to fight you guys. Hey, but to be fair, I always tell you guys that you guys are better than you. I think you guys are better than the rank that you guys are in. You guys are sometimes just missing a little bit of something. That's what I always tell you guys. I mean it. I don't sugarcoat nothing. Y'all have game. It's just sometimes you're missing a little bit here and there. That's all. You think so? Yeah, I think you're good. What? You can start the game faster from the console? Oh, can you? Bruh! This entire time? You would know, Chaos. You would know. Chaos is someone who just likes to fight people. You would know. Alright, it sucks for you, Chaos, because Diluted gave me my Thor warm-up butt kicking. Now it's time to unleash the beast. I thought I was Venom. That's sad, ain't it? I tried to climb up the thing there. Ping, lag, bro. 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 Chaos thinks he's popping off. Nah. Lag, bro. Alright, it's serious. It's game time now. It's game time now. Game time now, bro. Pull out the Tekken Street Fighter moves, bro. You ain't ready. You ain't ready. Oh. Leave me alone. No! Leave me alone! No! Lag, bro. Lag, bro. Lag, bro. I actually just lagged. I actually just lagged. I actually just lagged. That was somehow easier than the first round. I let you win. I let you win, bro. I let you win, bro. Hold on. I want one more. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Cause you talking crap. Talking crap. Diluted, share your energy with me. Hold up. Hold up. You talking crap. You talking crap. You merely adopted the lag. I was born in it, molded by it. By the time I had DSL line, I was blinded by the smooth speed. Oh my god. Salty rematch? It's not salty, it's lightly seasoned. Lightly seasoned. Baited. I canceled the awakening! Oh my god! I canceled the awakening, bro. Oh my lord! I canceled the awakening! I deserve to lose that round. I would have had him. Oh my god. I'm triggered, bro. I canceled the awakening, dude. I'm so triggered. Actually so triggered.
Alright, time to clobber your foes.
Yo, I feel like I'm taking more damage than he is. Like, Chaos is a cheater. Oh, I'm with the hammer! I'm with the hammer! Chaos is a cheater! Chaos is a cheater. It felt fair with Diluted, but Chaos is getting like 2 more smacks on my smack. Like, Chaos is getting 2 more smacks on my... I wanna... Where's the camera? I wanna challenge the play. Bro, I wanna challenge the play. I wanna challenge the play, bro. I want to challenge the play. I want to challenge the play. I was definitely taking more damage. I want to challenge the play. Okay, I'll do one more. I don't want them to sit wait. You got to unlock the heroes, brother. All right, I'll do one more. He's taking more damage because he's dealing more damage. Fair. Fair. Now I kind of want to see Diluted. I want to see Diluted fight Chaos. You're not wrong though. I don't like playing Brawl on Thor. I'm not a Brawl player. That's why a lot of my gameplay is more strategic. You guys are way better at it than I am. Even when I play Rogue, I'm not in there all the time. Like Puka plays a pretty good Rogue. I'm not in there all the time though. I don't know how you guys do it. I don't see myself constantly fighting like you guys do. You guys are nuts. Okay, I just messed up that entire thing. No! Okay, surely there's some lag. Have to do a public match? Oh yeah, they have to do a public match, huh? I wish you can give your credits to them. And then have them. That'd be cool. Alright, I'm not gonna play on his turf. I'm gonna play on my turf. Wow. Oh. Okay, I definitely think there's some lag and shenanigans going on. I think there's some lag and shenanigans going on here. But yeah, I want to see. I'm telling you, there's definitely some lag going on. I'm not saying that I would have won if there wasn't any lag, but I could definitely. There's a few things happening during the match. Well, I know that NA has very high ping for Chaos, so I didn't want to be there. And the same for Lauren, or not Lauren, but Deluded. You guys are gonna clap cheeks. I mean, yeah, even if we both have high ping is still gonna make some stuff happen. You know what I mean? But I don't think I would have won. I don't think I would have beaten you guys in general. You guys play that version of Thor better than me. I'm not a 1v1 player. I don't know how you guys play like that. I can't. I'm always more spaced out. I'm always more, you know. I'm not a brawl.
Oh yeah, you know what time it is, kids.
I will say I'm better at brawl in a team setting though.
About to go down.
All right, the two Titans, Chaos, and Deluded. Oh god, here we go. Win or lose, you guys are both really good Thor players, so don't take it to heart. It's just for fun. Do they have the same skin on? No, they don't.
Right, time to clobber your foes.
Oh, they're gaming. Go Deluded! Go Deluded! Deluded's a gamer! Deluded's a gamer! Deluded's a gamer, bro! You gotta get him back. You gotta get him back. Go ahead, Chaos. Get them. Get him back. Come on, make it a 3. I believe in you. I think their ping is more similar than ours. So I think theirs is a little bit better. I think they're closer to each other than we are. Okay. Ooh, okay. Ooh, it's close. Ooh, the sidestep from Deluded. Ooh, this is so close. Ooh, Chaos took it home. This is crazy. Oh my goodness, this is crazy. Yeah, they're both that type. They're both that type of brawler. Like that's how they play the game.
Time to clobber your foes.
Ooh, it's getting close. Deluded landing the lightning shots. Ooh, but the tag in from Chaos. Ooh, it's getting low. Ooh, Deluded slept them. Let me go ahead and be Ezel from Friday and be like, you got knocked out, Craig. Well, actually, it wasn't Craig that he was talking to. You know. All right, Chaos. You got to tie it up. You got this, baby. Tie it up. Come on.
All right, time to clobber your foes.
Ooh, it's tied neck and neck. Ooh. Thor is a bully, bro. Wow, that was Chaos. Hold up, Chaos. Oh, it's over. I was gonna get in Chaos's corner and have a pep talk. Good game, you guys. I still think you guys are both great Thors. I was just hyping it up. Alright, Lauren, let's go. Is this ping too high for you? I guess we might as well just be here. I ain't tripping. Yeah, Deluded's actually more used to Thor than I am. I'd have to play Thor for a few matches. Get the juice back in him. I only play Thor when I really have to. And that's usually because of his ult. Otherwise, I don't really play him. Or if it's for like Iron Fist or something, you know, something super annoying, Angela, then I'll play him. But I don't ever really play him other than to be strategic. Now it's time to show Lauren what's what. All that trash talking in my Discord, you about to get a face full of fists. A face full of fists. Let's go. It was fun, Chaos. Thanks for fighting. Why are you trying to cheat? Why are you trying to cheat? Trying to get low first and ult. Trying to cheat. Get exiled. Woo. Oh, I missed. Made it. Where did you come from? Just appeared on my screen out of nowhere. Boop. How did I get hit by that? Y'all see that? Okay, I'm gonna just show you this. I'm letting you win. I'm letting you win. We're gonna start dying. No. No. Lord, letting the timer run out like Street Fighter. No. Hold on. It can be my game though. No. No. I would have won. I would have won if Lauren didn't cheat at the start. That's all I'm gonna say. Lauren cheated. Lauren should have hulked out. Lauren didn't hulk out. She had 3 lives. I had 2. Actually cheating. Just a cheater. What's up, Murray? We're on the Frankfurt server, so you have to select that. Why are you cheating over there? If you don't hulk out, you don't want banner versus banner. You know I got act. You know I got act. I was born to be a banner. I was born to be a banner. I got the same build. Let me stop. Do you like Mayweather? Do you like Mayweather give you the slit? Give you one little hit on the head? What's up, baby? You ain't ready? Block? Block? You ain't ready? Block? That's okay. I'm gonna let you sizzle. No, I'm gonna let you marinate. I'm gonna let you marinate. Oh! Uh-oh. Let's go! Get marinated all. Get marinated. I'll put you in the oven. Baste you like a turkey. You ain't ready. You ain't ready. You ain't ready, Laura. You in my house.
Science.
That's your fault for staying banner for 3 years. You should have hulked out instantly. Peekaboo. Peekaboo. I see. I see you. Ooh, I dinked you. I dinked you. Why are you trying to hulk out? I'll do you like this. What's up? Oh. You ain't ready? You ain't ready? Okay. Hold on. Hold up. Time out. Time out. Flat. Flat. Punch him. Dip out. Boop. In what world? Get ready. Let you sizzle. Let you sizzle. You ready? Let you sizzle.
It's about to go down to the wire.
Why are you trying to block? Why are you trying to block? Oh yeah, we're in Tokyo. Oh man. How to let you sizzle. How let you marinate, Lauren. How let you marinate. See, them 3 to 4 Hulk games that I had in Celestial, oh, they helped. They helped, Lauren. Get marinated on. Get the sauce. Get the sauce. No cap though, Lauren's definitely a better Hulk than I am. I'm just trolling her. Alright, Puka, let's get it. Are we Angela or are we Rogue? Dude, that's the only way that I can win though. Like realistically, I'm only better than you guys, quote unquote, because I think more at a higher level. I don't actually click buttons better than you guys. I just think differently. That's all. If I made like an all Smurf account or all Thor account, I would climb higher than you guys, but not because I can press the buttons and combo better than you guys. I just do it off knowledge. That's it. But undoubtedly, you guys are better at the game than I am when it comes to your characters. You can pick. All right, let's do Rogue. Actually, let's do Angela. I feel like Angela would be hilarious. Man, it's only challenging when it's 3 hours past my bedtime. Is it late? Is it that late? Oh man. I'm sorry, Lauren. I'm so why are you still on, Lauren? What are you doing? Why are you still on? Oh, I literally said Angela and I picked Rogue. Well, oh, it is the weekend, isn't it? I forgot. Bro, I can fly too. What's up? I'm your mod. Well, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not gonna be out much longer. Like I said, I need to get off and eat and stuff. I just wanted to play these matches with y'all. Rogue is strong, bro. This character is ridiculous. Okay. I'm gonna play Angela. You can play Rogue if you want. But that was an accident. I think Rogue is stronger than Angela. For sure, right? For sure. I just wasn't paying attention. I know Rogue plays a lot of... I mean, I was going to say Rogue plays a lot of Puka. I know Puka plays a lot of Rogue. Alright, here we go. You ain't ready. Bro, this Angela cooldown for the shield hold up is ridiculous. Feel like fighter jets. I feel like, you know, in the medieval times, was it medieval times? Or is it a little bit further later than that? Where they would ride the horse and they would do the duels? That's what I feel. That's what I feel like with Angela. We're just riding the horse, doing the duel. Doing the duel. That's literally all I see. That's literally all I see. Yeah, jousting. I just feel like we're jousting. Just constant jousting each other. I don't know how the name slipped out of my head. I feel like that's such a thing to remember. Jousting. What happens if you collide head on? Wait, Puka, before we fight, let me just see. Do the spear thing and just go head on. I'm curious what happens if you hit at the same time. Okay, go. I was wondering if that would happen. Okay. You might try to get the warlord. Better watch out. Bro, Kratos ain't got nothing on me. Block the hot. Block the hit. Why you cheating? Why are you doing Assassin's Creed moves? I had 1 HP. I had 1 HP. I had 1 HP, bro. That's wild. That's insane. Okay, Murray, you're here too. To be fair, he would have won if I didn't play Rogue at the start. Where you at, Murray? You'll be my last one. Yeah, I think Puka definitely would have won if I played the right character. Oh, Murray's dueling you? Okay, I'll wait for that duel to be over and then we'll play. And then I'll get off afterward. This is fun. I wish there was a way to spectate private matches though. That'd be really cool if they had an option to do that. Instead of making it public only. I bet they will do something like that eventually. Oh, I guess you could just make a custom match. Technically, right? And they pick the same character and just fight each other in a match. You have to walk from spawn unless it's domination, I guess, but... Want to do Rogue versus Rogue? Okay, we can do that while we wait. We can do that while we wait. Oops. But I feel like it's a missed opportunity. Because, like, in order for streamers and stuff to be able to have an event like that, I wish you could just make, like, a private room and then invite people. Or a private little server like this, little clobbering club server. Or practice range. Oh, I guess that's true. But I don't feel like the vibe is the same. You know, I feel like there's a vibe to the clobbering club. I feel like that vibe ain't there. The vibe ain't there, you know? The clobbering club got that vibe. I should really get more into this character. This character is really good. Really good. But I haven't really put the time into her. Because then I get bored and play Cap. I just get bored and play Cap. What in the... What? Who in the... Hoo-ha? I'm gonna skip rank till I can solo all 3 Thor. The map that mounted the music. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The vibe is just, it's there. Way better than practice. Even if you can make like a little room that's cut off from the rest of this town square. Like a custom clobbering club. Why are you trying to aura walk me? Why you try to aura farm? You think you hot stuff? Think you hot stuff because you rogue? Let me give you the hands real quick. Gotta sit you down. Whip the Cajun style, Gambit would say. Laid you out. Gotta give you that Muhammad Ali stare after knocking you down.
You picked the right gal for the job, sugar.
Sugar.
The right gal for the job.
I'm curious what other outfits they'll give Rogue. I feel like she's such a weird character where you can't go too far with the outfits. Because her personality doesn't scream crazy fancy outfits, you know? So they have to be simple by default. But I'm just curious what else comes next. In what world? Yo, ain't nothing scarier than an Emma and a rogue that can grab you. Bro, when I play Cap and I go against some of these characters, one of them two, and they're super good at grabbing, I'm spooked. I ain't never touched them go so fast in my life. Oh, it's getting there. It's getting there. We just got a whale. It was pretty laggy though. Maybe that's why you didn't get it, or just because you didn't hit. Alright, Rosemary, this will be my last one. Where you at? Have you played Rogue with the new changes? Does it feel better? The cooldown and the conversion rate and whatever? Or not yet? Not anything serious. So more like quality of life. I don't know why I'm so simple and I only like Cap. Like, what is this? I feel like if anybody played this game and they looked at all the character roster and they're like, Poppin, which one do you like the most? And I'm like, Cap. And then they pick Cap. And then they like, why, bro? What is this? What is this character? Like, compared to that to the Tekken vibe from Rogue, it's like, why do you even play this character, bro? Just a better uptime, I guess. Like for the shield is more survivable and stuff. I got you. I got you. Yeah, I want to get into her, but I'm just never sure. Because I always just default to saying, well, if I just played Cap, it'd be a lot easier. Which character do you want to use, Murray? We'll play that one. You don't have to make it public. You don't have to worry about it. You'll see. We're supposed to match. You just want to have a 1v1 regardless of a character? Alright then. Alright then.
Oh yeah, you know what time it is, kids.
You know what?
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
I'm better at group fights with Thor. Yeah, I'm more of a team environment player. I don't usually play one-on-one things, but you guys are really good at them. There is no winning. I'd have to literally play extremely. How did that break through my shield? Oof. I'm getting tapped when I'm not even near. Explain. I was like 3 years in the air. I'm gonna redo that one. I think I can actually win this one.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
I think I can actually win that fight. Oh, they swapped.
Alright, time to clobber your foes. Sorry, soldier.
Bro, you just tag me every time. That's crazy. I feel like Cap on high ping is super hard to play because his movement is what makes him very good. But the fact that you're tagged anyway, like, it defeats the purpose of the character. Why can't I hit you? When exiled people, it was a big delay. Yeah, there's a lot of delay. I don't think I would have beat him with any of those characters though. Cap sucks, dude. Cap is buns.
Freedom doesn't come without a fight.
Cap is buns. Okay, one more. I won't play Cap. Where you at? Oh. One more, but I won't play Cap, and then I get off. Fantastic's a little stronger than Cap. Fantastic is mega stronger than Cap. I don't think there's actually a character strong. I don't think Cap is stronger than any character that's a DPS or a tank. The only way that he gets you is if he's able to catch you slipping somehow. He's not a brute force character. Kind of like the downside of him. Alright, ready. I'm about to bite some toes. I'm about to bite some toes.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
I'm about to bite some toes.
Alright, time to clobber your foes.
Armor packs here. Pay up.
Oh my god, wait a second. That's so much damage? Why are you so scary? I'm gonna at least try to get close so that you can play. Because obviously I'm a ranged character, so it's kind of unfair. I feel like a matador, bro. Toro! 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 Oh my god, if he would have won that, I would have cried.
Hope you bet on blue, folks.
Remove my Lord icon and title and all that stuff from Thor till I win against the loot. That's funny. Why? Why? Blew that chest in. That's funny. Holy. Holy. Oh. Jukes? No! I can't heal enough! I can't heal enough! Heal! Get the armor pack, get the armor pack, get the armor pack! No! If I would have not have gotten hit by that at the end, I would have won. No! I would have won if I didn't get hit by that freaking icon.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh? Yo, I actually think I would main Rocket and just screw Cap only because I'm tired of seeing these strats, but I really hate how his beacon's destroyable. Well, not his beacon, but his ult. DPS pool anti-heal? Oh, the timer was running out. Why are you shooting my little thing? Why are you trying to slice me up? I got you. Out of bullets. He heals for that much? Good lord. Good game. Dude, I actually really like Rocket. I would play him more if his ult wasn't destroyable. Because it's a really fun character. He doesn't take himself too seriously, but... yeah, no. I don't know how it goes. Alright, boys, girls, and baby squirrels. The assassin technique? First using the J-Test here. Yeah, Jeff is a problem. Tiebreaker? Nah, we gotta leave the viewers on something to chew on. Find out next time on Poppin' Ball Z. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. We appreciate it. We had a great day. Nice that we were able to go over the patch notes. Thank you guys for playing. Just overall, really, really fun day. I might stream tomorrow. Oh no, I am streaming tomorrow, not might. I was thinking about streaming climbing tomorrow, but we do have the reviews tomorrow. So we'll be doing that. I'll probably do it around 3 p.m. Central, so it's a little bit late enough so that people can watch from different parts of the world. Boop the Bop, real quick, what time is it for you? Because I know the time zone of Diluted and Chaos, but I don't know your time zone. It's 1:30 a.m. Oh, so 3 p.m. is pretty solid for you too. Why do you get on so late then? You just got a lot of stuff to do? I thought you were across the world or something. I didn't mean why do you get on so late, like trying to be in your life or anything. I just meant like as a rhetorical question. But I'm gonna assume that's probably what it is. Like, why are you not on, bro? What you doing with your life? Poppy snooping. You're playing with friends, but you usually have class. I feel that. I feel that. Yeah, no, it wasn't meant to be answered. It was just like a knee-jerk question. because I was trying to fix the time zone. I was like, oh wait, you're only an hour ahead. And I was concerned about you never being able to watch because it was always so early or late for you. But yeah. Anyway, we'll be doing the reviews tomorrow. Thank you guys for watching. I do appreciate you guys the best, as always. And until next time, you know what I always say. The guys are doing what? Hopping off them. Peace, peace, lately. Have a good rest of your day or night whenever you're watching this. And I'll talk to you guys later.